Alright, welcome everyone. So, since we finished off the first game last night, I decided we're gonna move on to 4. Looking forward to seeing what 3 games worth of revisions has done for the series since the package I got on Steam only included 1 and 4. But already, this feels like a much better port since I'm not having to dance around alt-tabbing, causing me to lose video and audio on the stream. So I guess we get to play as the Federation this time, which they're gonna be digging themselves out a little bit of a hole since in the previous game they kidnapped our head of state under pretense of establishing an alliance. No re-releases of 2 or 3, and you kind of doubt there will be. Not that it never happens. You're looking at you, Persona 3 Portable. Guess we'll see. Otherwise, I guess I can maybe find other means later. Do we get to do war crimes now? Hey, Starrock. Maybe. Although I guess the DLC from last night had Gallia doing some war crimes, so I guess everyone gets to do war crimes in this series. One thing about this game you got during a Steam sale where the complete edition with all the DLC was 3 cents cheaper than just the base game. It was probably that way too for the set I got. I just was not comparing prices or anything. Okay. Normal or easy? Well, I think we're gonna do normal.
The day our hometown burned, that was the day we enlisted. At last, we had something to believe in, something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew, we couldn't foresee what this war would cost us. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
Claude Wallace. I may recognize 1 or 2 of the voice actors, alright. We're just hanging out in a field of flowers on a tank?
Wind out of the northeast, clear skies, and nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You're way too freaking tense. Your hands are shaking. So sack up, Commander. It's about time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps what's coming to them.
Yeah.
I guess we have a combat
Shift to the
doggo.
wind. There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
Squad E, do you read me? Squad E!
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position.
Ready to engage.
Do not let them break through to the front line. We're counting on you.
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad E.
They won't advance until they're done shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern hill and slow down their left flank. Raz, take 2 soldiers east and make some noise for me. You got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind! At your command!
Hoffin, roll out! Squad E, ready to engage. All right. Just remember your training. We can do this.
This is just right into the fray here.
Eliminate all Imperial hostiles. Let's stop their advance. Squad E, move out!
Last game we had to earn our tank. Apparently we just get one.
All set, Raz?
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-vincible.
Okay. First we'll see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out! Okay. Looks like everyone's in position. Finally. It's time.
Remember your training. Spam scouts, got it.
I'm their commander. It's up to me to get everyone out alive. Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this. I can do this.
Okay, command mode. This looks a little more detailed than the first game, which is nice, I guess. Claude looks different from how you remember him. You know, modern outfits will do that to a guy, right? Maps in every game past the first one are way more detailed and accurate. That's good to hear. It was very frustrating to miss out on certain details that weren't shown on the map in the first one. The vagueness is half the difficulty, I see. Am I Freddy? Well, I am telling the imps to pick a god and pray. Alright, well, we already know about command mode. Doesn't look like there's anything new there. Put the cursor onto Raz. Okay. So instead of starting with 3 scouts for that tutorial, it's, hey, here's a shock trooper to mow down a bunch of enemies with.
Here comes the pain!
Action mode. Move with WSAD, AP gauge. It's also really easy and consistent to tell where tanks aren't allowed to go. Yeah, I noticed there's more icons on the map saying that here, although I kind of feel like the tanks can't go here thing is maybe one of the things in the first game where the maps were at least pretty good at detailing. Except for, I guess, maybe some of those traps where they weren't destructible and you can't really tell if they're the destructible kind or not without going into action mode. That's like maybe the one thing, but I feel like they were pretty good about telling me where I couldn't take the tanks most of the time in the first one. Other terrain, on the other hand, not so much.
Found him! Shame about the flowers.
Shame about the flowers? Just in a halo of gunfire. Ah, those flowers is too bad. Okay, looks like 80 to snap is the same.
Stand firm, or they'll drive us all back.
Oh, it's okay, right. It's right click now
Requesting back.
instead of E. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed that interface, because I feel like it's not much of a change, really.
Wide open!
Troopers can attack once per action. Or troops, so I guess infantry in general. I definitely read that as troopers. I was like, does this imply that non-shock troopers get multiple attacks? I was just reading it wrong. At least I think I was. Extend the unit's action. Okay, so no longer escape. That's less awkward, I think, because not having to reach all the way up my keyboard. Oh, escape has confirmation prompt. Oh, that might... X doing it without the confirmation prompt might be something I don't want. Firing sound sounds nice and crispy instead of smooth. I guess I'm not paying as much attention to it. Right-click aim is pretty standard for third-person shooters, so they probably did it for consistency. That's fair. Hey, nice 5-streak, quite general. You played it on the Switch, so you don't know the PC controls at all. Fair. If we were to go reverse, I would have no idea either.
No!
Damn it, these assholes are in my way. I can't break through this.
Why not? You're invincible, right? Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think...
Oh, shut up. Just hurry and take them out, will ya?
Thought you'd never ask. This won't take long.
Sniper tutorial, huh? Kai has a few more hit points than I'm used to snipers having. She really said commoners? I guess so. You tempted to play on Switch at the same time? I'm sure you'll overtake me.
Moving out.
Okay, specializes in shooting down enemies from afar. Yeah, now it's mouse wheel for zooming out. A little less awkward than the numpad, I guess.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Emily Rapost.
Too easy.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Now advancing. Fine. Too easy.
I see. They're good.
Too easy, yeah. Yeah, man.
Shame about the
You
flowers.
can't play with mouse and keyboard, you prefer aiming with controller. Yeah, I can see that. I'm more of a mouse keyboard myself, because I would tend towards PC, but occasionally I'll plug in a controller to play things. I almost did for the first game, because the tank movement was driving me nuts with the keyboard, until I finally got it figured out. Alright, CPU tutorial, I don't think we need to read through that. Okay, I guess we can use X and player phase as well.
Here we go. About time, Claude.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
Backup has arrived! Hooray! Okay, so it's telling us about the same on the multiple unit. Carry over. So it looks like he wants me to select Raz instead of like just going for the sniper kill.
Here comes the pain!
Sandbags, we already know about those.
Use cover to sneak ahead.
This is my first time in actual combat.
Watch them run home with their tails between their legs.
Giving weak points. Alright, just telling us about headshots. Pretty much the same as before. The 28 headshots to kill because we're so far out.
Come on!
We didn't get counterattacked.
Here comes the pain!
Eat this!
Eat lead!
They're good.
They're good. Oh, man, they're picking off the scouts we send out one by one.
This one's all yours, Claude.
They must have incredible tactics to, you know, ambush our lone soldiers.
It's our turn now. Fire up the engine, Miles. Yes, sir. Okay, the Hoffen's moving out. Destroy the enemy tank.
Ooh, tanks can destroy objects with a red X on the command map or mode map, either by firing a cannon or driving into them. Oh, that's a very nice improvement. Scouts have absurd retaliation range in 1, and 4 they can't shoot you from across the map. I'm sure I'll still be hit from across the map by something at some point. Hey, Tail Saga, hey Cat. This is the first you've seen anything of Valkyria Chronicles 4, really? Did not know that. Thought you were familiar with all the games from the way you were talking. Lancers will still YOLO any shot they can, yeah. Did you... I don't know if you were around for my last go at one of the DLC missions last night, but a tank outsniped my sniper from across the map. It was incredible. Classic, yeah. Joke was on them though, because then I got to bring in a Lancer at the left camp and shoot it from the tower. You knew 4 existed, but you never went around to see anything outside of a DLC mission. Ah, okay. If you see enough tanks you're ignoring, you just assume one of them will kill you from across the map. Makes sense, I guess.
Okay, moving
Raz isn't in the greatest position. Oh, this feels so much better to drive.
Don't fall for their traps. Rookie, huh? Just calm down.
Okay, so it looks like the tank's got the same type of weaponry. Yeah, make it a wild assumption and say maps aren't fragmented in parts in 4. Doesn't seem like it. Greatest improvement in 4. Tanks only take 1 CP. Yeah, that is nice, too. Two to switch a tank's weapons, okay.
right there.
Ah, we missed. Not giving us the best first impression here, Claude.
Advancing!
Well, maybe that was scripted. We can't hit the thing because we need the tutorial. Imagine if Wilkin only cost 1 CP, he could have finished the last map in half the turns. Maybe, yeah. I did take a peek at the speedrun for VC1. And I'm very pleased that the strategy for the final mission involves copious use of Shock Trooper. Tanks only taking 1 CP does tend to make Lancers a lot less useful. Fair. On the other hand, not having to deal with Lancer hit rate.
Remember your training. All units stay.
Alright. I guess they're gonna shoot me in the rear now and kill me?
We're fine. Minimal damage.
No, they're gonna drive behind me and shoot me in the armor though. Do you think they just missed?
Advancing!
Well, I guess makes up for us missing their weak point twice in a row.
Use the sandbags to your advantage. Fire!
Anyone else want to try? Squad E don't take shit from nobody. Claude knows what I'm... Whoa, you okay?
The flowers.
Rip
Oh,
flowers.
yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Come on, man. You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
Commander still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
But crying over flowers? Even little girls have bigger balls these days.
The tank might be weak enough a radiator hit would only mostly kill. It's fair, because it is the tutorial. And it does tell me basically go for the weak point there. And we were basically able to drive right up to it and quad match to miss it, which is just yikes.
Maybe. But what matters is that their hearts...
Alright, I get it. Power of the heart, blah, blah, blah.
Radsculinity. Oh dear.
Look, just go turn in your report already, will ya? Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
Yeah, you do that. And tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
Careful what you wish for. Actually, on the topic of the imps, like, the DLC we did last night tried to humanize them a bit, but one thing that actually occurred to me when I was getting 4 set up earlier this afternoon. The radio chatter for that DLC has them going like, this is for the last war. As though like they've got a beef with Gallia or something over it, but Gallia was a neutral country? So is it like, what? How dare you not have sided with us in the last war or some shit like that? Is that why they think they're so justified?
Prologue. Operation Northern Cross.
How dare Gallia not just roll over and accept defeat? I know, right? Actually, it's funny, in that DLC, even, like, super cowardly Johann's like, well, aren't we just gonna roll over these guys? And book mode. Saving! Press escape. Escape instead of F this time. I think. Or no, wait, F was to swap tabs. That might still be a thing. Alright, let's... Okay, not using A or WSAD for that is gonna throw me for a few times. Oh, hey, it's also... Alright, does auto-saving. That's nice. Big quality of life over, the first game, I guess. I still want to have a hard save, though. Possibly multiple. Given... I mean, this feels like a much, much better port, but... The first game had enough crashes that I'm wary. Sometimes you briefly forget I'm Canadian and then I say Zed. Zed, 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 Zed.
Sir, First Lieutenant Claude Wallace reporting in.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece. We're just about to go over our next operation.
You're late. I'm sure you know standard procedure is to report immediately after a mission.
Well, excuse me.
Oh, Minerva. You're reporting too?
That's lieutenant to you, Claude. Don't get smart with me just because we share rank. I've got seniority.
Hi, Ifrit. Yeah, going straight to 4. It was between this and Octo 1, and I decided I felt like more Valkyria, so we continued on to 4. Minerva best girl? Well, I don't know. She's gonna have to work at it after this first impression.
Sorry, Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
Yes, sir. 3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us.
Well, okay then.
By this point, a third of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
Well, on one, Gallia was a tiny nation. What's our excuse here?
If it's that bad already, we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
You're right, and the Empire's only gaining momentum. If this draws out much longer...
Not a crisis. Yeah. How will we ever survive?
The Federation's finished. If we fall, that's it for Europa. Nobody else could stand against them. The Empire would take total control. It'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist. We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
Which brings us to now. The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan. A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
Sounds too good to be true.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
Soldiers, supplies. We'll use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base. And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been handpicked as the vanguard.
What mother named their son Federation Officer? I don't know. Well, when you got a last name like Officer, I guess Federation just makes sense.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy base are we targeting?
Think bigger. We take this base, and we take their will to fight.
Okay. This definitely sounds too good to be true.
But how could any one target mean that much to... Wait, you don't mean...
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've got it. Our target is the Imperial capital of Schwarzgrad. Let's fight back!
Operation Northern Cross.
The year was 1935 EC. Two great powers vied to control the continent of Europa. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies banded together to form the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral, Ragnite, for their prosperity, its growing scarcity leading inevitably to war. With its overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another, while the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall. 3 months have passed. With 7/10 of Europa falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross. 6 million soldiers fought in this campaign. It claimed more lives than any other in the Second European War. Federation historians call it the Eastern Theater, but the Empire knows it as the War for the Motherland.
Forward, soldiers! This is the battle you've been training for! Operation Northern Cross begins now! We'll wipe those Imperials clear off the face of Europa! Our time has come! Forward to victory!
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Gallian Squad E.
Wait, Gallian Squad?
Chapter 1. The Battle of Fort Crest.
Camera played strategically at chest height for that shot. Yeah, well, it's just like when you click on Kai in the tutorial, strategically aimed at her ass. Also, with how crazy this plan is, I think Operation Northern Cross is more like Operation Omega YOLO. We should just call it that instead. It's more appropriate.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
You sure? We're pretty sure about 40% of the game's entire animation budget went toward Kai's butt. Oh dear. Okay. Accessory, capped bullets. Accessories. Equipping an accessory to a soldier can boost certain stats. Accessories can be equipped from the uniform section of the equipment menu. Try few of them on for size. Note that you can only equip up to the number of accessories you own. Okay. Let's see. Those are options. I guess maybe we can't do it now. Or let's see. Yeah, it looks like we can't actually get into like the character pages just yet. Alright, well we can try it later. No going to the Queen for medals. Apparently not. It is a federation. I don't think they have a queen. With strategic genius like that, you wonder why they're losing so bad in just 3 months. Yeah, right. I guess everyone, including like Damon, trained under the same school of fail tactics. The president. Yeah, I guess. You're pretty sure I don't have access to that yet, so it's not just me. It's weird to have them give a tutorial like that when we don't have access to the menu. Like, you couldn't wait until we actually had the headquarters tab? Wait, this is... battle. This might be... Alright, let's just save. Again, I don't expect crashes, but I'm paranoid. You knew that the narrator is Ryder from Fate Zero. I am unfamiliar with that voice actor.
March the 10th. At long last, we have finally entered Imperial territory. The ferocity of the Federation counterattack caught the Empire off guard. Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down. The road to Schwarzgrad is a long one, running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city. We have a long trek ahead of us, but for now, morale is high. Everyone here believes in this operation. Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
I guess the Empire's not so tough after all, huh, Commander? Give them one good stomping, and all of a sudden they're running off home. Huh? So are you gonna take a picture of everything we pass? Here, let me have a look at it.
Hey, Raz, come on! Stop it, really! You're wasting my film!
Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe. How long have you been standing there? There you go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
I told him to stop the tank.
Huh? Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
Yes. Not the wind. Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid. How did the rest of Awakening go? Did you, dunk on Walhart? You just sold 30 small billions after raiding Walmart. Well, there you go. You emptied out their entire candy section, didn't you? We're basically just getting started on this side of things. Apparently the Federation doesn't need to work quite as hard as Gallia did. At least thus far.
They brought out the big guns.
Yes, not the big guns. It's almost like we're pushing them back and they want to fight back our counteroffensive. Get bullied from the soup section? Do you say so?
A blast that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving. A rendezvous point with Squad F should be nearby.
Or perhaps what remains of Squad F.
Flash.
Thunder.
That's the password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me. Lieutenant Victor is waiting.
Who? Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal Crystal Ward, from Squad F.
That's, it's an interesting eyepiece. It's like a monocle with extra parts.
Indeed. I have the honor of answering to Minerva Victor, the strongest and smartest officer in the army.
So I guess everyone loves Minerva,
huh? I assume you saw that explosion.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare. It must have a range of at least 10 kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just so. Our mission is to capture that cannon.
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave something to be desired.
It looks different from how you remember her. Is that her voice actress?
We saw cannon fire, so we've been proceeding with caution.
Keep your excuses. As I said before, the success of Operation Northern Cross hinges on our swift advance. Time is of the essence.
Huh. Alright.
I know.
You try hustling with a huge cannon up your ass. Oh, wait! You already tried and failed.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken your squad?
The hell did you say?
You haven't played this. Ah, I see. It'll half work. Get to this after you finish Persona 3. Well, hopefully you're quite a ways into Persona 3. So at least from what I heard, it's a very long game. You're pretty deep? Alright. So I hope we won't be half spoiling you too hard then.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Then I expect them to act like it. I'm not the one wagging my tongue.
Except you kinda were.
Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander? There's a good view from the clearing. Maybe we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me.
Minerva seems to be very talented at picking fights with everyone.
Allow me to explain your next mission. As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort. But they've stationed quite a few troops to defend the cannon.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
Turrets already, huh?
So when does our own cannon get here?
That howitzer already destroyed it. We were outranged.
RIP.
Blown up already? How long will the replacement take?
The bridge was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days. Though we do have plenty of infantry en route.
Doesn't matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
You're as sharp as ever. Like he says, we can't afford to wait.
That is why we're gonna meat grinder. I mean, what?
We'll have to capture the fort without artillery.
That's too reckless. Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
It's a dangerous mission, I know. But those are your orders. This isn't your local militia. This is what you signed up for when you joined the Edinburgh Army.
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire, not to commit suicide.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
Aha. So the Empire's not throwing away a ton of their resources just yet.
They've invaded?
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What about our hometown? Is Hoffen okay?
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border, at Citadel Ghirlandaio. The Imperial Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself. Gallia's prospects look grim.
Oh, damn it!
Is there nothing we can do?
If Operation Northern Cross goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive. Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Guess we've got no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it.
Not Gallia, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it for Gallia.
Okay, I guess that map means it's battle time. It's a little clearer than with the first game. It's the main character right side up. It's legal with a name like that. Or maybe he's just flipped over again to bamboozle you. He's tricky like that.
Here are your orders.
We're here to seize Fort Crest's howitzer. Squaddy will lay siege to the castle and capture the enemy camp. However, turrets are guarding the entrance. If you wander into the machine gun's range, they'll kite through you like carving a cake. Concentrate on getting a foothold instead. The plaza out front will do. But first, you'll need to get into place. Position units on the battlefield to do so. Okay. Sounds pretty standard. 6 deployment limit. Well, I guess technically 5 since the tank's always here. Position is to choose where or which soldiers to deploy and where to place them. And choose a camp. Well, there's only one camp now. Picking it from the roster. Oh, we can move tanks around. That's new. Although I suspect there won't be too many potential tank spots. I'll take whatever I can get. Alright, CP beside leaders. That's same as before. Tank on the field, deploying Lancer is recommended. I mean, I guess technically having a Lancer and a tank together is more firepower. Still doesn't let me look at their potentials. Yeah, I can't click them or anything. That's something that would be nice for them to allow me to actually look at what this stuff does on the deployment screen. This is definitely something, compared to with the first game, that is less quality of life, I guess. I would have liked to actually review my roster before going into the mission, but I guess it is what it is. Invincible as a potential. Interesting. That's probably like reduces interception fire or something.
Lock and load.
Aladdin? Huh. Nice name. Admires Florette. Wait, do we have... We don't have someone named Florette on the team. Well, I guess should deploy Kai for the extra CP if nothing else.
I've got this.
So we got 3 slots. Game tells us to deploy a Lancer, so I guess we'll do that. I guess without knowing what all these do. Sure, let's deploy Laurent. Empire Hater sounds good. Even though I think in the first game, Hater usually meant you deal less damage to them. Maybe it's a different translation here.
Let's do it.
I guess worst comes to worst, I could just retreat him and change him over. Made 2 scouts? Oh god, it's the pacifist ability.
Let's go.
I like how Teresa is clumsy and Nico is klutz. Because apparently we needed multiple potentials that are describing being clumsy. At least it's not humanitarian. I guess. I guess I could just deploy one of everything, too. 'Cause we might need... Well, if we got a Lancer and the tank... Especially for an early mission, we're probably okay not having an engineer. Although the scout potentials don't sound the most attractive.
Alright, I'll do something out there.
The part where I trust my gut and go with whoever is cutest? Maybe. We'll go ahead with this and see how it goes, I guess.
Now, capture that cannon!
You ready? Take down the Imperial camp. Capture their heavy artillery. Squad E, move out!
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan. First, we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Weapons free. Squad E, move out.
Pay attention, Claude. Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test. That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Yeah, good point. I'll keep that in mind.
Camp tutorial. Camps are set up across the battlefield. New station near an allied camp will receive a bonus of defense and hit point recovery. Yeah, it's the same. Occupying a camp allows you to call for your reinforcements or have you in retreat. And capture it by defeating all enemy units. Two kinds of camps, base camps, field camps. So that's the same. Oh good, there's multiple things. Although we can probably get the Lancer around back behind this white tank. Might take a few moves, though. It's 400 API. I think it's still higher than in the first game, but... definitely not the best.
Okay, moving out. We have to do this. Enemy sighted.
Field actions. Press left click when a prompt appears near a certain terrain to take special actions. Oh, the grass, okay. I'm like, what would the tank be able to do? This is for a tutorial for the soldiers. Okay, so ladders and grass, same as the first game.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Don't give them a chance to attack. Don't stop now. Push through.
Are the reinforcements on their way?
Right there.
Well, that was easy. The crawling tank, so sneaky. I know, right? Like, I went through this grass and got his rear. He never saw it coming.
Let's see.
I guess it looks like the main cannon has ammo too, which is probably what keeps me from just like doing 8 turns of tank. Alright, Lancers. Anti-tank weaponry. They have the defense and HP to maneuver behind tanks and hit their weak points. It's interesting for them to say that, considering I don't think we would have been able to do that in the first game. Resistant to explosives, take less damage from mortars and grenades, that's the same. Okay. Oh hey, enemies actually deploying engineers. That's new. You surprised how often I can just walk past a tank and pop a rocket into a radiator? I don't know. 'Cause even trying to run shock troops past the tanks in the first game felt like we were losing hit points awfully fast. Man, this is kind of a long distance for a Lancer to go, though. I guess maybe if we use, like, 3 CP to do it. Deadliness of interception fire varies across the series, I see. You're not sure if 1 or 3 has the roughest. I guess maybe I'll eventually see for myself if I get to play 2 and 3, but 1 definitely feels kind of crazy. Alright, so we can't see that engineer with Kai. Could probably run a scud up to kill the engineer and then bring the Lancer around.
Moving out.
Sightlines. When a unit sees an enemy in action mode, sightline will appear over their head. Sightlines pointing in the direction of visible enemy's location and represent different things depending on the color. Blue, the enemy has a spud. Yellow, the enemy has. Okay, it's the same. Red, enemy is firing. Green, enemy is busy reloading. Red's the same for sure, too. I don't know if I saw green in 1.
Found the enemy. Going down!
They might be soldiers after all.
I'm not scared of anything.
We can't afford to drag our feet here.
Lancer movement.
Leave it to me.
I'll rip you apart.
Fire! Justice prevails.
Well done!
Justice! I do like how he looks tired. It's a nice touch.
I'm not scared of anything. Eat this!
Eh, it was worth a try. 'Cause I'm moving him back to cover.
Don't get too hasty. We need to wait for reinforcements.
Okay, so Kai can see either of those. Right, she can see the Gallings. Thought it was the enemies at the camp initially, but no, it's the lines of the Gatlings. Could take another turn with Curtis, get up to this sandbag.
Moving out.
Keep firing!
There.
Thanks.
Enemy down.
They're good. Wipe out those cannons, ASAP!
Understood.
Grenades. Alright, the stuff about being behind sandbags. Weapons with limited ammo, recover one use per player phase. Okay, that's the same. Try pulling up anything that looks suspicious.
Wipe out those cannons, ASAP!
Don't get too hasty. We need to wait for reinforcements.
Let's wait for our reinforcements.
Good to know grenades still don't have the best range.
Good.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
I think I'm gonna refrain from taking the camp because I don't think I can make it back to the weeds. And I just blew up the only sandbags there, so... Not exactly the best place to be for a scout.
Can we really defend this position?
It's literally the same game tutorial. I mean, there are a few things that have been different. Will the floor glitch make a comeback? I hope not. Please no. Especially if it crashes the game. Critical condition HP recovery. Ah, so the tutorial was trying to make us take that camp with the sandbags down so we could get injured. Okay, repeating the HP regen thing with forts. Okay, tanks also don't regenerate unless they're in a camp, that's the same. Actually, that makes me... Yeah, so if quad gets knocked out, it's not game over unlike the first one. Although I think losing our tank would be pretty bad. It's not a Welkin scenario, I guess. And... True, wait, this... So it's got those Gatlings there, but... We can just totally ignore them and go after their base camp. It's not like they're actually facing us anyway. Yeah, losing out on orders would be bad too. But if it's like the last turn, where you might need to sack the tank after giving like orders and then rush someone in for the final cap, it's a viable strategy, I suppose. It would probably... Yeah, it'd probably be less effort to have our tank drive up and off this shock trooper compared to trying to do it with a scout or moving Kai up.
Okay, moving out.
Claude, what are your orders?
Take.
Can't tell if I'm going to be able to hit that guy over the fountain. Could do this for giggles.
Fire!
Nice whip. Engineers, which I didn't bring any of. Resupply, repair, and revive. Revive? Okay, resupply ammo. They just touch them, give them ammo. At least that one was kind of close, I guess, yeah. Repair sandbags and ladders. Ladders can be destroyed now, I see. Unlike normal Ragnade, Revival Ragnade can revive allies in critical condition. You can also use their vehicle repair kit. So it sounds like touching people to get the medic out might not be in this. I guess that might make engineers more important. Ragnade. Yeah, that looks like that's the same.
Advancing!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Keep some spare ammo, just in case.
I wonder if we can get around this bend. 'Cause I'd like to mortar this guy. Actually, wait, he's not crouching.
Okay, moving out.
Eat this!
Lead leader drops their CP. Yeah, it's the same as usual.
Uh-oh!
Oh no, the enemy is firing their rifles back at our tank. Yeah, the tank is definitely easier to drive.
The enemy's returning fire!
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
Not quite.
I see. Right there!
The ruins should give you some cover.
I see. They're good.
Okay, moving out.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Target sighted.
Probably still can't. I guess the mortar might be able to hit the sandbags, even if it can't hit the dude.
Fire!
Or it'll kill him, sure.
They're good.
Understood. Good.
Retreating. No more than 10 foot soldiers can be deployed on a map at once. After that, you're unable to call for reinforcements. That's higher than the first game usually. I guess sometimes we got a 10 deployment limit there, but usually not. Okay, retreating looks like it's the same. Ooh, you can press F in command mode to retreat while unit is in the camp. This method does not cost any CP. Oh, that is a nice change. That is a very nice change. The unit outside the camp can still be sent to the reserves by pressing F and sending them on a forced retreat? Forced retreat costs 1 CP, as is deploying a unit from the reserves. Okay. That's an interesting quality of life improvement, too.
Aim for the enemy's flank.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Enemy base taken. You're too well fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, the mow's down.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge him. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
Ah, Raz?
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
Oh man, we've got Lancers that one-shot these Gatlings. Why can't we move them up? Raz wants to rush B.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
Morale. Taking down an enemy or capturing an enemy camp can trigger a morale boost. Morale boosts grant a higher chance of activating potentials and dodging. They end when the unit takes another action. If the unit is under heavy fire, it may be wise to hold on to their morale boosts by not taking any actions on that turn. Okay. Oh, we got teleported over. Nice. we can't bring the tank onto the bridge. That's fun. There's no way behind them though, so this is like... take yellow pot shots until these things die, I guess? With the Lancer and... Although, I guess the morale boost might let Curtis through. Maybe. I feel like 3 Gatlings is asking a lot, but... if we can get it down to 1, he can probably rush this camp. What's the support Legion for if not taking casualties in reckless assaults? It's true. Or your own militiamen, as Damon has demonstrated.
Leave it to me.
They're heading right for you. Be careful. Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
I'll support that.
Ah, the tank tried to support too, and we failed. That's great.
Give you some cover.
I wonder if Kyle will have a better chance here.
I expect the...
I know snipers took multiple hits to kill Gatlings in 1, so not the most confidence-inducing.
Now advancing.
Yeah, headshots are 4 to kill. Yikes. We're out of range too if shot troopers take 3.
Wipe out those cannons, ASAP! All units, get in position. I'll rip you apart!
So basically she's got nothing to do because of that.
Better not screw this one up, Claude.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Feels bad when, like, the guy's got an exposed head and does... excuse me, it does nothing to shoot him in it. Might as well, I guess. Since we're otherwise just wasting our turn anyway.
Enemies everywhere. What are we supposed to do, damn it?
tight spot, Cinderella.
Wait, Cinder what now? This sure as hell ain't a fairy tale!
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you, Claude?
Well, I am no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Magic, huh? We could use a little. If it was real.
Reinforcement. Where are you? Grenadier. So it looks like grenade launchers got put into their own thing. Interesting. Alright, let's see what the tutorial is here. Grenadiers. This is completely new for me. Grenadier class launches explosives from their mortars in an arc to reach enemies behind cover on high ground. Grenadiers can intercept enemies behind cover as long as an ally can see them. That's... okay, that's interesting. The interception fire also slows down the target's movement. Grenadiers pack well with firepower, but it takes time for them to set up, line up their shot, and then attack. They're vulnerable to attack while setting up their mortars, so be careful not to get them stuck into position or heavy fire. Okay, so I guess long animations. Pack a mortar back up by pressing left click. It's a fire support unit. Coordinating with other mobile classes is crucial. Okay. Also, you can actually look at this too. Inventor has a set probability of getting an extra round of ammunition. Mortar rounds landing near her triggered traumatic flashbacks, slowing her attack bar. So naturally, because she has a phobia of it, she wants to fire her own mortars. That sounds... Trial and error battlefield experimentation occasionally goes awry, lowering her firing accuracy. Yikes. That sounds like a recipe for horrible, horrible error with explosives. Ooh, I like that. I like the UI for this. It's nice.
Come on!
So I guess that was off target, huh? Well, that's fantastic.
Attention all squads. I want constant updates.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
I guess we'll just have to fire again.
Here I go! Eat this!
They're good.
Yeah, the animation's not terrible.
Watch out for ambushes.
Instead of pyrophobia, your brain read printerphobia for a second. Ha. I'm sure if we can't attribute it to any humans, I'm sure there are plenty of animals who have that. Alright, I guess there's a skip there. Standing? Yeah, standing. So I guess we could bring Kai around again after.
Leave it to me.
It's weird that this isn't showing as damage, even though we're targeting. Or like, how many hits to kill. That's weird. We might need to get closer. I wouldn't mind being in camp for a full refill, but...
Take this!
Take cover behind the rubble and...
I feel like something's not quite right since it tells me one shot to kill and it's not. I think the strangest fear you had was the sound of a loud toilet flushing when you were a kid. Well, some of the industrial strength ones can be excessive. I remember at my elementary school, those ones were just really loud for no real good reason. Like it was trying to flush an entire person, not just whatever waste was there. So let's see, how much did she? She did on 90, so another sniper shot would kill this one.
Now advancing.
I guess the thing is that when I do the auto select, it doesn't seem to actually put it in a place where it will do the kill, even though it says one shot, one kill.
Fine.
What was that?
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
Excuse you? What were you even shooting at? go.
Too easy.
I see.
Too easy, it only took 2 shots.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
Well, we spent a lot of CP just to kill 2 of those. Alright, we already know about reserves. A previous tutorial even told us here, but I guess it's gonna go more in depth on the menu. That's interesting. I guess when they say interception fire for enemies behind cover, they also mean out of line of sight. It's definitely gonna suck to have grenadiers on the enemy side eventually. Especially if they just like pile up a crap load behind each other or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna move the tank up, I guess. Even though we can't actually push it through here, it can at least be a shield.
Okay, moving out. I will see this through.
Keep calm and move onward.
Interception damage halved to the tank. Interesting.
Where's our backup, damn it?
Could do this to see if we can get it, especially since we only have 1 mortar shot.
Fire!
Yeah, it was worth a try.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Watch out for counterattacks.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll make it back alive.
Few enemies on that bridge. I guess this one we don't have to worry about until after. But this one definitely... I guess it's been injured enough that if we can get that mortar, it's probably a kill.
Guess I'm up.
Don't stop now! Break through!
I'll cover 3 of it, weak.
Nice. Machine gun cover.
I see. They're good.
advancing. There.
Really? Kai, come on. Please try a little harder.
Moving out. There. Didn't take much.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Now advancing. So hungry.
Alright, 2 out of 3 is okay, I guess.
Claude, what are your orders?
Kind of annoying to not have this camp here anymore, even though we took it. Would it be nice to get the ammo refill?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we need to be a decent amount closer.
Can't use grenades with them this close. I'll rip you apart. Can we really defend this position?
Come on.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Let's see how they like these mortars.
The double shock trooper makes me feel like even our boosted scout running out there might have some issues. If Kai hadn't missed that first shot, we'd have enough CP to call in Raz, like put him away and then call him in here.
I can do this. Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Let's see how they like these mortars. Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Yeah, not quite able to get here. Feels bad.
Keep some spare ammo, just in case.
Understood.
Never let them see you bleed.
Enemy base taken.
We've captured an
What's this?
Singular hit, nice. I guess I probably should have tried firing from the other.
I'll rip you apart.
From when he got destroyed the sandbags too. Low chance of actually killing him.
Short-handed anywhere?
Actually, wait. We might want to be on this side.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Ugh,
Let's see how they like these mortars.
I don't know, this seems sketch. Okay, I guess they're not gonna do anything. That simplifies things. Looks like we might need to call an engineer to repair one of these ladders. Like, I think these are broken ladders. Because I don't think we can go straight through here. Or maybe we can. I guess it doesn't show it as an off-limits area, but it might be like a balcony that looks down.
Now advancing.
If we can't advance, the whole operation's sunk. Lost him.
Actually, it's an arch?
Are the reinforcements on their way?
But I don't know if we can run past that there. Seems like it might be in the way. I guess especially not with a heavy Gatling. God damn it, guy.
Keep some spare ammo.
Leave it to me.
Guess we might as well see if we can pot shot something before we can retreat. It's looking like a no, though.
checking your ammunition stores.
Eat this!
It's not even close.
Wipe out those cannons ASAP!
Let's bring Raz back. Riley. And an engineer, I guess? We could take some shots here. Is it worth the CP to do it? Maybe?
Understood. There.
Real close.
We can't.
What? I have to work? Pretty girl makes everything better.
Where's our backup, damn it?
Oh dear.
Better not screw this one up, Claude.
Read him and weep. That's worth a raise, right?
Well done!
Okay, I guess that thing isn't actually in the way. Just looking through the cyber scope made it look that. So, once Riley's here, we can take out that Gatling. Finish off this last shock trooper with whoever, and then we should be able to just rush it after that. Well, at least their sniper is really terrible at aiming.
Here I go! Eat this!
Ah! They're firing at me!
Here I go!
Keep calm and move onward.
Dude, that was almost a little close.
Come on! One more for me.
Great!
Moving out.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
There.
They might be soldiers.
Understood.
Situation report.
All right, we broke through.
Felt like we got a little stuck there behind a bunch of missed shots, unfortunately.
Keep advancing. Capture that cannon.
Federation bastards. We won't let the blood, sweat, and tears of the Imperial people fall into your hands. Glory to the motherland!
Everyone, get down!
Technically a smart move, I guess. I guess it was still an A rank.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Rewards are granted for fulfilling certain requirements in combat. These include weapons and accessories. Each battle offers a different award. Unlike items obtained from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. Yeah, so exactly like the audience chamber. Remember A ranks being a lot more reasonable in this one? That's good to hear. Patrol cap. Soldiers' preferences have changed. And we still can't actually equip any of that stuff yet. We still don't have our soldier menu.
So this is the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Was the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Or what's left of it, anyway. So much for surrendering.
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger.
We're not fighting to die. We're fighting to live. These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't. But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
Well, Somber too, hey, well, how about we forget about those dudes?
For being portable, it sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank!
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop. It's called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
You seeing this? Isn't that...
One moment, war is hell. Next moment, oh, this weapon's so cool. I want to rub my face all over it like a cat.
Say, who's in charge of the squad? Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly.
Well...
Hmm? Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh army?
We enlisted together to protect Gallia.
No way! Lena? Small world, huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Riley.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai.
Mysterious.
Anyway, it's so amazing to see you. What are the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since you asked so nicely. I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor. I've been temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation. As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire. My knowledge is your power.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
Hey back, Raz. Here's your favorite Valkyria Chronicles game. How's it going? It's going fairly well. You getting used to the bits of new mechanics they slide in with all the extremely familiar tutorials.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not just us two in this squad.
Huh? You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
What?
Claude Wallace. Is that all you have to say? I can't believe I took orders from this coward. Screw that!
Well...
Okay, and no
Chapter
explanation.
2, the
Thanks,
liberation
game.
of Rain.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
Sighs disappointedly, yes. No one's standing up for their CEO, eh? Apparently not. I like how Victory Crest is engraved on it.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Connor Doherty. I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
Do we really have to have another reporter? Played this before, but forgot almost all the story. It's been a while. Well, hopefully I can help refresh you then. Yes, we do. Sigh. That's why you're writing a book you're supposed to be painting. I mean, it's like the modern version of painting a picture, right?
Ryan Ford, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
New potential, self-conscious. Learner's permit? What? It would be sure nice if I could look at all this crap that we're getting. Server seems to be playable. Yeah, it kinda does. Question is if they'll actually be useful. Nobody else got me, Ryan Ford got me. As long as we pay him.
Two months since the start of Operation Northern Cross. The Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time. Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain. And so, the Federation Army established a series of massive outposts along the front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base.
I guess this must be our HQ.
101st Division. This outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
Well, I guess eventually? Seems we still don't have access to it.
Wow. This is our new base? It's incredible! Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks. On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Impressive.
More like a dream come true. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
Guess the brass can get stuff done, when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank?
Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hoffen.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Hell yeah! With this much heat, the imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
Oh, you think? Way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms. That's a surprise. What are naval troops doing this far inland?
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa! Check out the ass on that one! I'd swap her deck.
Raz, what the hell?
Hold up, Raz!
I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
He's hopeless.
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time before the meeting. I'm gonna go take a look around.
Hooray! We have a command room.
So this is the command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission. I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should go over the pros and cons of every one.
Raz be Raz, apparently.
First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
Command room. Enter the command room to switch active squad mates and send their equipment. or select their equipment when you want to try a new unit. Select squad setup to access them. Optimize your squad by managing their combat classes and the squaddies each soldier likes. There's the... Is Floret Meta Knight? Or visibility. I wonder why. Alright, well, let's see. Millennia. So increased Ragnade effectiveness. Own pace. Ooh, AP falling will half causes their invasion to decrease. But taking repeated actions increases their firing accuracy. Visions of him? Oh, being near a man reminds her of her husband, lowering her AP. Oof. Sugar withdrawal? As AP falls below half, he starts to lose focus, lowering his accuracy. More torn life. Increases evasion. Independent having no allies nearby lets them calm down, increasing their defense. Sounds like he's good at hanging out and defending. Just like sit in a base forever. Because increased evasion and defense, you can just sit there and kill anything that tries to come in. Lorette, close combat. Okay, that's same as from the first game. Code of Honor. Disdain surprise attacks is cowardly, preventing her from attacking. So I guess she can't attack from behind. Doesn't like guns? Can't bring herself to practice with firearms, greatly decreasing her accuracy with them? What? Why is she even in the army? Innate combat instincts awaken when surrounded by several enemies, granting enhanced defense. She's not a medic. Yeah. Barrier is... Iron Mask. Her Iron Mask prevents her from receiving critical hits on counterattacks. Okay. Poor visibility. Seeing out the Iron Mask is difficult. Lowering her accuracy. Ha! You don't say. Even Tet, are there melee weapons in this game? I don't think so. Unless 4 really changed things. I guess flamethrowers are probably as close as you get to melee weapons. Endurance, taking interception fire raises her defense. Introversion, being under the eyes of many enemies makes her anxious, lowering her defense. So these, like, probably cancel out in most shock trooper situations. Connor. Oh, so her reporter is a grenadier. Okay. Immersion writing. When his HP falls below half, he feels a thrill of creative perspective. Accuracy and defense increase. Popular author. When the only thing worse than Ray's block is criticism. When his AP falls below half, his defense decreases. Moral logic. Occasionally decreases anti-tank attack power, though he insists it's all for the sake of war experience. What? They got creative during the brainstorming session for this one? I guess so. I guess Grenadier is still a Grenadier though, so in case we need a backup one, maybe we fill our slot with him.
I can write about this.
Now we can finally look at all the stuff for all of our other squad mates. Social anxiety, they get tense around people when they're not, or people they're not well acquainted with, decreasing defense. So when hanging out with anyone who's not Laurent apparently. Nature lover. The Welkin special. Oh, true friend, having Laurent nearby encourages him, boosting his attack power. I see. Godwin, Scavenger. When he touches a fallen enemy, he may loot ammunition from their body. Ooh. That could be interesting. At least once we get scouts... If elite scouts still get the grenade launcher. Scavenge enemy bodies for more grenades. Ooh, Cynic, taking interception fire lowers his firing accuracy. That kinda sucks. Lone Wolf. Not terribly encouraging. Still probably not as self-sabotagey as Millennia's stuff, though. Gambler... His gamble goes south, lowering his firing accuracy? Okay, this must be like a % proc chance or something. Dead or Hell. Taking multiple consecutive actions reminds him of his debt lowering his defense? Alright, Neat Freak. That's a one that returns from one. Fighting for Ideals. A strong desire to realize personal ideals increases attack power. Probably another proc chance one. Pacifist. The abhor violence, defeating an enemy reduces AP. Ouch. Like, super ouch. That's definitely not something we want on a scout. I thought these were supposed to be elite troops. These are like... people incapable of functioning on the battlefield. Clumsy, their aim decreases. Okay. Dissection Obsession, her attack power increases when she comes in contact with a fallen soldier. Well, that's disturbing. But I could see this actually being powerful. Assuming she can actually hit, because Clumsy is... probably gonna sabotage that a little. Looks like they were all drafted into the army. I mean... I don't know. Because the lead into Chapter 2 is talking about us as an elite force. So that implies that we're handpicked to do this stuff. LG bias. Her total disinterest in organic matter causes her evasion to decrease when near tanks. If in the Federation, if you can hold a gun, you're elite. The standards. Klutz. Remembering to load ammo into her weapon sometimes completely slips her mind. Oh, so we might just never get grenades back. That's fantastic. If you can't hold a gun, you have a promising future. If you hate guns, you're elite. Yeah, apparently. Early bird. Acting before anyone else increases their firing accuracy. Huh. Okay, if she ends up being like the lead scout, I guess that could be an okay one. Blind faith. She relies on divine intervention to keep her from danger? Taking interception fire lowers her evasion. Yeah, that definitely feels like a... Actually, don't use her as the main scout. Raz, competitive spirit. Discovering an enemy increases its firing accuracy. Why is it also overwhelmingly negative? I don't know, maybe it's their way of nerfing scouts. Reckless charge. Having no allies nearby decreases his evasion. Oof. Mad dog. Being around someone he doesn't like decreases his defense. Invincible. Wow, 4 potentials, but 2 of them are negative. When HP falls below half, his attack power, defense, and evasion increase. I see. Zaga, there's the Darkson bond. Overenthusiastic. Sometimes he gets carried away, decreasing his evasion. Great. Right-hand man. Having a Raz around makes him want to look good, increasing his attack power and evasion. Dependent on Raz. When he can't see Raz, he loses confidence, lowering his attack power and evasion. Great. Two positive, two negative, perfectly balanced. Yeah, I suppose. Scott. Camp Defender. Okay. Bent on protecting camps by sheer force of will, they naturally become better at evading attacks. Huh. I remember this as being defense in the first one, but I guess I didn't look at it too much after the start of the game, so maybe it was evasion, or maybe they changed it. Gun maintenance. Thanks to regular maintenance on his gun, his accuracy increases. Nice. Fatal Uncertainty. When he fails to defeat an enemy, he stays locked in place, frozen up, and unable to move. Well, this is probably not one that matters that much if he's camp defending. Needs direction. When there are no allies around, he doesn't know what he should do, which lowers his defense. Okay, so he would need to defend with someone else. Viola. Berserker. When she falls below half HP, her battle instincts kick in, increasing her HP. Increasing it? Huh. Okay. Aggressive, having many enemies in the vicinity causes her defense to increase. Darkson Discriminator. Even just being around Darkson sours their temper, leading to a decrease in defense. I see. Racist. Authority issues. Being around a leader puts her in a bad mood, lowering her attack power and accuracy. Oh. Oh. And seeing as how we want to deploy as many leaders as possible, Penny pincher. Sometimes her stingy nature keeps her from completely using up her bullets. Ooh. So she might not fire all of her ammo in a barrage. That sounds terrible. Foul play. Succeeding at a sneak attack causes her attack power to increase. I see. Panicky. Charging into enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing evasion. Ugh. Awkward with girls. Being near women triggers the constitutional nervous so powerful that it lowers evasion. I see. Training. They have a chance of recovering HP after attacking. True friend. Having Curtis nearby encourages him, boosting his anti-tank attack power. Okay. Empire hater. His hatred of the Empire makes him tense up in battle, lowering his accuracy. Oh. Yikes. That's a really bad one, especially if we're largely fighting Imperials. No Quad and no Dark Sims. No Raz either. No Raz, no Kai. Veteran skill. It's a set chance of dealing increased damage when attacking an enemy's weak spot. Ooh, that sounds potentially good. I guess it depends on how often it can proc. Self-made soldier. When his HP falls below half, his anti-tank power increases. Okay. Father's grief. Approaching a fallen ally reminds him of his son, lowering his AP. It's a little oof, but I think this one could probably be avoided relatively easily. Old Grump. When allied units are nearby, he gets distracted lecturing them, lowering his evasion. Well, his balance of potentials isn't too bad. You like how I still sound hopeful reading the positive perks, knowing the inevitable negative ones right after? I mean, at this point, we know they're negative, so are there positives enough to outrun them is basically where we're at this point. Red Shirt's Risk faces deadly odds with a certain reckless bravery. Having enemies nearby increases his attack power. Huh. This sounds like it. Like the name makes it sound like it should be a negative, but this is entirely a positive, I think. I guess it depends on what counts as nearby, because a tank might be a bit away, but I don't know. At least this isn't like, oh no, he's prone to just like dropping dead because, you know, red shirt. Family photo. Thinking about his family increases his evasion. Nice. Almost got him. But when he misses an enemy's weak spot, he will sometimes leave them alive even if he could have killed them? Well, that sucks. Danger nearby. Discovering an enemy decreases his defense. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Ronnie. Her muscular frame and strong constitution lets her shrug off attacks, raising her defense. Nice. Sloppy, she has a chance of losing ammunition after battle. Oh, that's kind of awful. Husband at home. Being near allies makes her mind wander to a loved one back home, causing her accuracy to decrease. Oh yeah, you know, the Lancers, who are known for their poor accuracy, should have worse accuracy. Nice. Clumsy. Aim decreases. Mother strength. Taking interception fire increases their accuracy and evasion. Lancer? Well, I guess this might be the one for... This is the potential for the Lancer who wants to run at a tank and around it, I guess. Magic makeup? She has a set probability of recovering her hit points? What? Done with men. Being near men triggers constitutional loathing so powerful it lowers accuracy. Why are all my Lancers saddled with potentials that lower their accuracy? Game, please. I'll just use the tank, I guess. I'll learn. You know, I misread this as Alucard at first. Tank Freak. Being near tanks increases his defense. Okay, cool. Untracked Mind. Seeing an allied tank destroyed lowers his accuracy and evasion as his mind wanders to repairs. Well, theoretically, this shouldn't come up too often. Actually, it probably doesn't matter most of the time, because how often am I attacking with an engineer? Who sees the tank? I'm interested in this. The Castlevania crossover we all wanted. Hey look, if we had a vampire shock trooper or a scout or something, I'd be all for it. Or I guess half vampire, technically. Fixation. He takes a little too much joy in his work, decreasing his AP when he repairs a tank. Probably not too much of an issue either. Chances are I'm not going to move him much if he's defending a tank. He'll probably just hide behind the tank after. So, like, for as bad as these negatives sound, I don't think they're going to be applicable all the time. Conservationist. She would rather hold on to her Ragnade than use it on an only lightly wounded ally. I guess this depends on what constitutes lightly wounded. But most of the time, if I'm using heals, it's because someone has taken a lot of damage, so that probably won't come up. Independent. Having no allies nearby lets them calm down. Oh, yeah, we've seen this one before. Okay. Compose. Taking interception fire raises their firing accuracy. Alright, yeah, we've seen this one before too. That's Autumn and Engineer. Regret. Rescuing fallen allies reminds her of past failures, rendering her incapable of further action. Ouch. Although typically engineers aren't... Well, actually, with Revival Ragnade, it might happen more often now. Yeah, that might actually legitimately be a problem down the line. Kai, Deadeye. Increases their firing accuracy and attack power. Except when she misses a ton. Like in that last mission. Empty stomach. When her AP falls below half, her hunger pangs kick in, gradually lowering her HP. I feel like that's not a problem too often, or shouldn't be. She's a sniper. She's gonna be in the back or hidden or whatever. Pulse protected. Her attack power increases when she's near Raz. Nice. Aladdin, shiny head? His glinting head gives its position away, decreasing his evasion. What? Does he, like, tape tinfoil to his head? Bold joke? Yeah, apparently. Chivalrous. Being near women makes him want to look good, decreasing his defense. Okay. Self-centered. He expects to be the center of enemy attention. Decreasing evasion after taking a deception fire. I can't see this coming up very often. He's a sniper. If he takes interception fire, he probably just dies. It's one shot, man. I'm not sure I get the reference. Yeah, weird set of potentials for a sniper for sure. Stage fright. Being assailed by multiple enemies puts her on the spot, making her too afraid to move. Okay, so don't have her fight other snipers. Myers Floret. Having Floret around makes her want to look good, increasing her evasion. Calming Ritual. Crouching down helps her calm down, increasing her defense. Another strange one for a sniper. Although, I guess, if it wasn't for stage fright, this might actually help in sniper-to-sniper battles. Timid. Her negativity lowers her accuracy. Oh, great. As though my snipers don't miss enough in these games. Okay, we've gone over Riley's, we've gone over Connor's. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this crew feels a lot less elite than even Squad 7. I kind of want to swap Ryan in for one of the other shock troopers. Who would that be? Maybe Viola or yeah, because she doesn't like to be around like anyone. That's kind of a problem.
Boring.
War is my life.
I almost feel like Millennia would be an upgrade for some of these others. Like, especially since scouts or tend to take like multiple actions. I don't know if Jester's gonna do too well. Granted. Visions of him is really problematic. The two positive ones seem pretty good, especially the increased firing accuracy for repeated actions. Yeah, I think I'd rather...
Oh, gosh, what a shame.
I'd rather have Millennia than Jester, which I think says a lot about this.
Of course.
Changing equipment. Change equipment by issuing combat gear to infantry and installing parts onto tanks. Customize the loads of your soldiers and vehicles to suit your strategy. It's not letting me look at quads though. That's annoying. I guess we'll find... If nothing else, I can do it in the field, I guess, when I select him. Oh, okay, there we go. Wind talk, reading the ebb and flow of the wind and sky helps increases firing accuracy over burden. Being near allies decreases his anti-tank attack power. That's a weird one. Actually, that makes it kind of problematic for using the tank as cover if I want him to actually kill any tanks. Self-conscious, being near Riley makes him anxious, decreasing his anti-personnel attack power. Ironwell, even in face of danger, he refuses to flee. This is still such a weird tank one for me, but I guess it'll probably come up somewhere. Do you think he used Farrier or what just because of the helmet? It is pretty funny. Yeah, dedicated for sure, it seems good. It's a shame it comes with all those negative traits. The other day you got an off-banner with Izia and Heroes. Nice, congrats. Oh, there's the accessory. Okay, it's Troll Cap. It's an infantry one. I see, +3 aim, +3 versus armor. I guess this is like a Lancer thing? Although the aim in general would probably be great for anyone, really. I think it's Patrol Cap on Raz would probably be pretty good default, unless I need to swap to someone else. Probably favor Kegel as our go-to Lancer. So we'll give him the cap bullets. Okay, it's probably the same. Yeah, just play optional part Tetris. Although if it's anything like the first game, I'll probably just end up buying all accuracy parts. And we can change the decal to the learner's permit. Oh, these actually give stats too, interesting. Well, I think I'd rather have the accuracy than the defense. I guess we'll stick with that there. That's funny. Decals actually give you stats. I guess there are weirder things in the game.
That should do it for now. Preparation's a vital part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
Try visiting every... Oh, okay. My instinct makes me want to save in between because of what happened with Valkyria Chronicles 1, but... I guess hopefully there's no crash bug with 4 for that.
There you are, Claude. I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class.
Okay, I guess Minerva's gonna be riding our ass, huh? I suppose she hasn't called us maggots yet, so she's a little more cordial.
The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each time a class makes a breakthrough, every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Okay. Yeah, level up classes as a whole, basically.
Now show me what you're made of.
Although the Grenadier being added does mean that we have to spread our experience even thinner. Oh hey, nice! This can actually this tells us if we're gonna get something too. Because I never knew if we were gonna get an order or potential or whatever out of leveling up in the first game. So that's really nice. Okay, we're not gonna spend for now. I want to save first, and then we'll come back after.
Try taking those lessons to the battlefield, and come back when you're ready. Ah yes, let me tell you about potentials and orders. When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials, or you might gain access to new orders. You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle.
Very negatively a lot of the time, apparently.
Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat, either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you'd learn better through practice.
Oh hey, we got defense boost for free. Thanks.
Use your orders judiciously and you can tip the scales. Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me. I expect nothing but the best out of you and Squad E.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts! Perks of working in a Federation forward operating base, huh? We can develop new weapons here. If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything. We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our team even stronger.
Alright, so this looks like exactly the same as in 1. Just with a new class that we have also got to upgrade stuff for. Standard boost. Oh great, D plus aim. It's still not giving me a number. Oh. Fantastic. Yikes, what a dinky upgrade. I guess it's technically up to 20 extra damage, because 20 times 1, but... still. Alright, not many upgrades available right away, so we might just buy, like, everything. Okay, combats. Oh boy, so combat and standard are different now. Or I guess we got these two divided up, and then blast suits, I sell blast suits.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something to strike fear into the Empire.
Okay. The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge. Might be good to get them on the field.
Wait, fresh recruits? I guess he's just talking about the ones that we already saw. Okay, yeah, so... looks like scouts get a little bit worse armor to try to nerf them. Let's see... snipers have light armor. City grenadiers. Okay. So basically we're only upgrading for shock troopers with the heavy armor.
There. All set for the next battle.
Oh, it's just changed how they are implemented, because in the first game, shock troopers had inherent defense. I guess that makes sense. Extra story. Some episodes are unlocked after installing downloadable content. Okay. There you go. Skirmishes. Well, that seems the same as before. No, squad mates can die in this, or yeah, can die in skirmishes. That's all. Ah, all the notifications, all the spam. Let's go actually buy stuff now. Although... missile? See what this is real quick.
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, that doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
Talk to your squad mates at the mess hall to learn new orders. Let's see. Learning new orders requires that EXP will grant an edge in combat. Medic request costs 5,000 EXP, I see. Well, we can't afford that, so no.
I thought we were on the cusp of a pretty good order. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
It would be nice if it told me what it did, too. Especially if it's gonna cost 5,000, jeez.
Oh, hey Claude. What are we building today? Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
It? We upgraded all the rifles, man.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off.
Hey, good night, Jim. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Alright, we can't upgrade the other stuff because those aren't available yet, so I guess we get more armor.
Whoa, it turned out great! Wow!
Oh, he had a different line that time.
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right?
Huh, okay. I guess I never looked at the tank parts. Yeah. Oof. Tank's very expensive though. Probably buy AP shell and site upgrade.
Whoa, it turned out great! Whoa, it turned out great! Done already? Drop by whenever and we'll see what else we can cook up.
Good to see you again. Now show me what you're made of.
We just take everyone to 2. It'd be expensive. We're in the part of the game where it might be fine to just be a little more even for the moment.
yet. Do you want to win or don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Look at that! The Lancers have awakened to a new potential. Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Evade based, okay. Battle potential or... We could get Shock Trooper and Grenadier 3. What the Lancers get? Base versus armor. Occasionally gains a slight boost. Ah, thanks. Safe, not sorry? Being an enemy's line of sight increases their defense. Okay. First aid boost, tank killer. Okay. I guess the question is if I want to be constantly chasing potentials. Minerva gave us defense boost for free though, didn't she? Like just for going to the camp and leaving. She was like, here, have defense boost. I do like shock troopers. But also I basically didn't use Raz at all in the last mission. Alright, let's do it like this. The good old scout fallback, and also shock trooper.
Come now, is that the best you can do? You've leveled up, so to speak. Well, well. Your shock troopers have found a new potential.
Raz got melee skills. Improved. Invasion improved when an enemy is nearby. Okay. Seems pretty good considering what he has a tendency to do. Base versus personnel. Attack power against human targets is slightly boosted a set percentage of the time. Blah, these skills, man. Especially without knowing how often it'll boost and by how much. Undercover fire, ooh. That almost kind of makes me want to put Viola back in, because undercover fire is actually being, at least in the first game, it was pretty good for me.
Done for today?
Okay.
Easier that way. I'll crush them all.
Let's do like that, I guess.
There. All set for the next battle.
Yeah, I suppose the first potential is generally not going to be that impactful. Because it's usually so easy to get, but at the same time, it just feels like a real debate for to be like, oh, it's a percent chance of doing a little more damage, oh. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll continue the story, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Blindfolded run? Nah, not quite. High up a squid. What extra stories appear? Oh, good question. Although we probably won't do them until like the end of the game. A united front with Squad 7 and Advanced Ops. Ah. Is Unicorn Overlord any good? I haven't had a chance to see anything with it. I guess there was like a limited time demo, but I didn't have a chance to check it out and then it was gone, so I don't know. I've heard people are pretty enthusiastic about what they got to try though. Yeah, because I think it's releasing relatively soon, so demo is probably just like a promotional thing. So I'll just wait until the full game releases and see about going through it.
Glad to see you're on time, Claude. Toured the base yet?
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on earth.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir, the commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E just arrived, but we already have marching orders. Our mission is to capture a small town northeast of here.
Nintendo eShop still has a demo button, you're gonna Google it? Okay. Maybe I misheard then, but... heard it was limited in some way.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
Great.
That complicates things. Squad E is mostly infantry. Do we have the right equipment for urban and anti-tank warfare?
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery team.
That sounds like an interesting mission.
I see you already thought this through.
We also received intel that the Empire is inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the fake, Rain is as good as ours.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend on you.
You flatter me, sir. Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
Joint ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Try to minimize collateral damage. We plan on repurposing their gear for our own comm center. Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field artillery team.
Understood, sir.
Yo, I hear we're moving out already. Oh, shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
Alright.
You wish. You got shut down. Hard.
You were watching?
Raz, what you do in your spare time is up to you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
Who are you, my mom?
Feels like it sometimes. Anyway, you said we'd have fire support. Does that mean it's a joint operation?
You guessed it. Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I'm glad you're okay, too.
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
Oh, really? Well then, I look forward to...
Spare me. I already requested a transfer.
Oh.
But orders are orders. Until my transfer goes through, you're in charge. Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy Claude.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Hi there, Riley. I know it's not my business, but Lieutenant Wallace is a great commander. None of us would have made it this far without him. We trust him with our lives. And since we'll be working together, maybe you should,
I should trust him? I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning. But when the chips are down, running away is probably all he could manage.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude. He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
It's all right. Words can't change the past. I'll just have to rebuild.
Rebuild what?
Our trust. Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley...
Give me a break.
Is Riley right? I don't know. We don't have enough on it to know for sure. She's definitely got a grudge. Is that Claude from 3?
Our goal is to liberate Rain.
Hey, Blakey. Not quite. We've confirmed multiple heavy tanks, but suspect that many of them are fake. Squad needs to infiltrate the city and relay the real tank's location to our artillery. Thick fog is causing poor visibility, so you'll need to get close to confirm which ones are decoys. Great. Remember, your task is to locate the heavy tanks for fire support. Do not engage them. So this sounds like a Kai leads mission, which is like, but why is the sniper in the lead? Probably gonna be troops around too.
Lock and load.
And I guess we don't have Riley for this, so if we want a Grenadier at all, we're stuck with Connor.
Yes, sir. Stay calm and focused.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll do what I want.
Taking position.
Yeah, Grenadier sounds really dangerous. Yeah, possibly. His boat turned into a tank, yeah. Something like that. Actually, we might want to keep an engineer around.
All right, here we go.
That is all. Be sure not to miss a single tank.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real tank's positions. Squaddy, move out!
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Yeah. We can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them. Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Copy that. Though I can't speak for Raz.
Say what?
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
Okay, that's the order tutorial. I don't think we really need to read that since... Unless it's changed from one, but... It doesn't look like it. How do you fake a tank? By being clever, I guess, with it. Usually it's something you try to do from a distance. Because I know in, like, actual World War II, the Allies used a bunch of props to fool air reconnaissance into thinking they had more tank battalions than they did. I believe there was a battle where the enemy surrendered to the battalion of fake tanks. It's been a while since I read up on that history, but I seem to recall that actually happening. Yeah, I think they were inflatable tanks. Although it's been a while, like I said, but... I remember it because I remember it being, like, the stupidest sounding thing, but... I mean... The battlefield's a messy place, so if you can trick your enemy... Oh boy. So what are we even doing with the tank? I guess aside from getting CP for having the tank in here. Ah. Because This stuff's blocking it off, and the tank is too big to fit through any of this.
Moving out. I found the enemy.
Where's the real tank?
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off.
Oh, I guess the game's even gonna comment on that. Wow, nice 30 stream streak, Itokiri Rooster.
This isn't good. Our tank can't get in.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. Raz, can you go around and open the gate?
Does that have to be red? I mean, I guess it helps to have a shock trooper, but his movement's not really suited to doing that.
Yeah, I'm on it. Stupid fucking chunk.
You're not talking about the Hoffen, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
Come in, respond!
Enemy spotted.
Leave the town in one piece, alright?
They're breaking through!
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
I like how there's a question mark. Heavy tank. Question mark.
SWAT F certainly has the edge in scouting ability.
Keep your eyes open.
Got a glowing radiate. What? How? Okay, this is very silly. For it to have a glowing radiator and then it's like, oh, by the way, the radiator was fake. Ha ha ha. Blow up the gate with the tank. Well, this is supposed to be a stealth mission. Yeah, or I'm looking for not cardboard tanks.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
That's the spirit! Keep it up!
Now, charge!
Be sure to check all around you. Maybe you shouldn't chase them in too far. Sally for
Enemy down.
I should have expected as much from you. You think they'll fall for this?
Very silly looking fake heavy tank. Yeah, wooden tanks feel like they're taking the piss. But I guess since it's in the fog, technically it should work. If like the most ridiculous thing about it is how it's somehow faking the radiator. Like that makes no sense. But the general shape, I can see it be similar to just having like inflatable tanks there. Yeah. It's so violent. Look, this is war. Alright, co-op attacks. I mean, we've been taking advantage of those already, so Some classes are less likely to engage in co-op attacks. Oh, okay. So it's not a guarantee anymore. They used blue paint. Except where'd the paint go when we got close? Squad mates who like each other have a greater chance of using a co-op attack. Squad mates each soldier likes are listed on their stat screen. Okay. For 3 hits can attack at once. So I guess we have to move Raz through here too. With his Shock Trooper AP. Although I guess at least he's a really good fighter against pretty much anything he encounters. Because Shock Troopers have the firepower.
Make a decision, then act on it.
Found him! They're breaking through!
Found him! No, you didn't! It's the fake tank we already identified, Raz. Get it together.
I'll move to flank them.
Hey, hi Romeo. How am I finding it compared to 1? So far, I feel like the mechanics and the quality of life is just generally superior compared to 1. Like, I'm also especially liking that the maps are actually maps and not like vague shapes of stuff you might encounter. Probably the only really weird thing I was wondering about is they give you notifications for like, hey, you got this equipment, and then they don't give you the equipment menu until, what was it, like 23 minutes after? I think there's one that was identified here too, so we'll have to send a scout. So Raz goes this way, and then I guess the scouts will have to go like up this way and that way. Or maybe Raz opens the gate and the Aphid just goes up this way.
Here comes the pain! Found him!
I guess they didn't anticipate me using the grass with my scout back there. Tanks costing 1 CP was odd. I think it works. I feel like, I guess it's kind of weird, because 2 CP seems like too much. 1 CP feels like it might be too little-ish. But at the same time, the limited ammo helps balance it out, so... I don't know, maybe 1 is the better... At least, it kind of feels to me like leaning towards 1 would be better in terms of balance. Although it was pointed out that Lancers kind of suffer for it, which is unfortunate, but... I don't know, maybe if they do a 5 or something, they could give Lancers more ammo or something to make up for it. 1.75 it is? Sure. Okay, upon discovery, Prony uses interception fire. Scouts, however, are able to discover Pronians from a greater distance. Yeah, we know that already. Being prone raises the defenses similar to crouching behind sandbags. Yeah, use grenades.
Enemies returning fire!
Got enemies here!
Actually, this might be too close. I don't want to grenade myself.
Die!
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Fire! Fire! Move to flank them!
Got enemies here! Got enemies here!
You think they'll fall for this?
Do I want to spend more CP on Raz here? Because we'll probably only just get to, like, to the lip here if I do. I guess I could use it to identify the tank, then move over. That way the scout can use his full movement to come up like that. Alright, let's do it.
I got this! Found him! Found him! Claude, we've located a tank.
All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
Never let them see you bleed. The artillery team can deal with the tanks. You just scout them out.
They're breaking through!
Watch out for counterattacks.
Alright, back into the
Here comes the pain!
grass we go.
Keep calm and move onward.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
Bring up one of the other scouts, I guess. Who do we want? Godwin or Millennia? Maybe Godwin, because if Millennia sees Raz, she's gonna take the AP drop.
Just don't get in my way.
Where's the real tank? The enemy's infiltrated the area.
Do I bring Curtis up? Probably.
Understood. Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
We need to retreat.
Show those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
Enemy spotted.
Check for hostiles in the area.
We'll save that last CP for the next turn. Okay, that's probably the scout we saw at the end of the hallway. He had a bad time. There is someone here. Judging by the distance, it's probably another scout. Or like the distance they moved is like here to here.
I got this.
Potentials. Yeah. I guess the game wants to remind us of their existence in case we ignored it in the headquarters. Each squad member has their own unique strengths and weaknesses, but mostly weaknesses.
Keep calm and move onward.
Found him. Come on. Your own damn fault.
They're good.
All right, got the base.
Nice job. Keep up the good work.
Found him.
Where's the real tank?
Found him.
They've taken our flank.
All units, report your location. We need interception fire!
This is probably a fake, unless they want me to run all the way around that side.
Fire at will.
Make a decision, then act on it.
Well, it's not firing at me.
Move to flank them.
Yeah, guess right.
You think they'll fall for this?
Multiple enemy shock troopers there.
Let's do this. this! Found him!
Watch out for counterattacks.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Engaging!
Might as well. We don't have any other action to do. I could have tried to take pot shots at them, but like, pretty sure they're behind cover. Yeah, they definitely are, so. So one of these is probably fake. This is probably real, and then one of these two is real, or the other is fake. That's what I'd guess, anyway.
Moving out.
Show those
Nice to feel dirt under my
dogs
feet.
what we're made of.
Do not attack the tanks! Let the artillery team handle them. Find out where those tanks are.
You think they'll fall for this?
Okay, guess I was fake too.
Calling for frontline support.
I hope the treads hold out.
I found the enemy.
Hell yeah! That's tank number 2!
It turned to wood. What magic is this? I don't know.
There's more to go, so watch out for decoys.
There's some very strange messing around.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
We can't let them see our numbers.
Move to flank them.
I might have Raz try to move up this way after. I can't see that Lancer. Alright, before we start attacking stuff here, I'm gonna see if Godwin can see what's up here.
Just don't get in my way.
The real thing's just not being piloted right now? I don't know. The real one probably didn't see us in the fog, and then I was in the grass when we were actually approaching it, so... It would probably actually have attacked me if I was that close without being in the grass.
Close in on tanks from the rear. Don't give them any room to breathe. Move to flank them. They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Take.
Now! Charge!
Advance carefully. Enemy forces ahead.
Okay, moving out.
Hey, Kirby. Yes!
Where's the reinforcements?
You lost your kitty.
Everything's fine. Just do what you do best. Good. That should make things a little easier.
Not quite killing part kinda sucks.
Now advancing. There.
I see. They're good.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
Could bring in... another shock and another scout.
I got this.
Not bad. You got some moves.
Moving out. There.
Move to flank them.
Wait, what are we seeing? I guess at the end of the hallway there?
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
Oh, we spot him in the grass, I see.
Keep moving.
Enemy tanks! Be careful! Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
Try to minimize collateral damage.
We might take too much damage trying to get up to him. I guess we'll see.
There. Enemy spotted.
You think they'll fall for this?
Sally forth and ride for victory!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
No, I guess it is crouching over there. Let's see.
We can't let them see our numbers.
Not my field.
We found the third tank!
Okay, let's keep looking and make sure we don't miss any.
All units, report your location.
They're breaking through! This war's up.
We didn't hit a single shot there. That's amazing.
Check your ammo stores.
Leave the town in one piece, all right?
Understood.
Destroyed. Good work. Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Looks like that's the only guy there, from what I can tell.
Falling back!
So I guess we could probably rush him. I wonder if I can get Raz. He'd have to take 2 CP, I think, but that way we could take this and hold it easily so that the scouts can come and go as they please.
I got this.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
I'm a one-man army. Die!
Eat this!
Here comes the pain.
They're in range.
Die!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Excellent. Just what we needed.
I guess we could deploy 2 more too if we needed to. I don't know if we need to spend the CP though.
This should be fun.
Try to minimize collateral damage.
Don't move. Weakling.
I see.
Very
They're
nice.
good.
Not like I have a choice.
They've taken our flank! Move to flank them!
Can't tell if there's anything up there in City Hall.
This tank makes number 4.
Good going. There should still be more, so keep looking.
A tank? No, wait. It's just a decoy.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
This one being real makes getting at the other ones maybe a little difficult.
Lancers, watch your munitions. They've got you in their sights.
Damn, I can actually see him there. Oh, we also can't get around that way. Okay, well, I'm gonna force retreat Godwin. So that he doesn't get gunned down by that heavy tank. Yeah, we might have to use the tank to scout the rest of these. Except for, I guess we might be able to sneak through here and use like a defense order. Or maybe we have Raz do it. Because he'll be able to tank the interception fire a little more, even if he gets spotted going through there. Even though his AP will be a lot worse. But we gotta kind of thread the needle here, and we might get shot at regardless. But we could also maybe see if the tank is able to see this. Because if this is not a... if this is a fake... we have to be a lot less concerned.
Advancing! I will see this through. There they are! We found the 5th tank! Okay.
Okay, it's a real tank.
Searching.
They're in range. The enemy's infiltrated the area.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack.
Here comes the pain!
The enemy's returning fire. Keep calm. They're in range.
Keep calm and move onward. units. Report your location.
Here comes the pain!
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
I'll report back right away. Something isn't right.
What's wrong, Miles?
Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
Oh, that sucks.
What? But we need that artillery!
I can't fire at random, and I can't even contact them.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Claude!
They're late. Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Lieutenant Miller, the enemy knows our position!
No shit.
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
No, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do! Lieutenant, we have to retreat!
If we run away, Claude's dead. And Squad E with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed! What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
The chips are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
The base has been abandoned due to the enemy's counterattack, regrouping troops to regain formation.
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
Trapped like friggin' rats. The hell are we gonna do?
We can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
This mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
After we've come so far?
Claude?
No retreat. Our job is to tell fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call them?
The answer is... that tower.
Huh?
Oh, that's a signal tower. Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field artillery team.
Oh god.
Shooting the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display. First, make the top row say 715.
Roger that.
I guess that's why we have to have Kai. Ugh. This is definitely not great. So supposedly she can see it from here. I'm not getting a line. I guess I'll have to trust that the game's not screwing with me.
Now advancing.
Where's the real tank?
We found the real tanks.
That's supposed to tell him where the tanks are? They probably won't even notice.
Wait a minute. The top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
5 times?
5 times? Wow. July 15th. That takes me back.
Oh, we don't have to shoot it 5 times. I'm like, geez, do you want me to use 5 CP on that?
Hey, you sure they're gonna figure this out?
You're gonna recommend Neocord Overlord to me after this game? It's definitely something I'm interested in. Because it was something I was not keeping a very close eye on, but I was watching for the release date. So at some point I'll probably play it.
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means.
If I only have 3 ammo. Here, let me give you this engineer.
See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks! Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
Looks like your code made it through to Riley.
Yeah. Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay. On to the next ones.
Rip Raz.
Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
Enemy spotted! Front lines, return fire!
Okay.
Sally forth and ride for victory!
We need interception fire!
I'm going to have to go... We probably want to go through the top. Especially since the grass is there. So let's put Kai in the grass.
Hurry up! The enemy won't wait for you! I'll charge them! Cover me!
I wonder if my defense boost kept,
Move to flank them!
stayed in place on Raz.
You know your mission. Now carry it out!
I guess it should say, let's see, status. Yeah, it looks like he's still got the defense boost.
I got this.
And he's got his AP back. That's actually kind of nice. You're kind of puzzled how I communicated the exact position of the tanks. Yeah, I guess I'll probably explain it. Maybe.
Medic! Medic!
Found him!
Damn it!
I'm pinned down.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Wow, we are not doing much damage here.
Come on!
Scouts on a lot of sides here. The way it looks like, it wants us to path along the top through this base, and then shoot this tower from here.
I got this. I'm a one-man army.
Supposed to break through.
Found him.
All units, report your location.
Come on.
Nice shot.
All right, got the base.
They're in range.
Defense boosted Raz can do some really dumb stuff, I guess. Engineer, I see. Do I want to call in another shock here after? Probably call in at least Curtis to do scouting.
Let's do this. Come on. Your own damn fault.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Looks like Godwin got just completely... Or wait, no, because I recalled him to get him out of danger. Alright, let's recall Curtis. Who of these do we want to call? We might send Raz on the offensive and then have Scott hold this down. So Camp Defender makes the most sense to lean into. Do I want to bring in one of the other snipers too? I'm not sure if they can actually activate this tower, but if these scouts move up, we might need to pick them in order to allow Kai to do her thing. I guess we call him Aladdin. I should really swap Neige. His stage fright seems like it's just gonna be a problem. Huh, didn't even attack Raz. I guess he knows better than to attack a shock trooper at close range, but... Alright, this looks like it might be setting up team firing. Or not. What? Or they could just be doing nothing, I guess.
Come on.
No.
Okay, these guys are moving up the street. Okay, I guess I know she's there. Nice complete whiffs, though. Wow, I guess they're just that afraid of Raz.
Snipers, shoot the top row until the panels say 715.
Okay, he says snipers, which I guess means that it might not have to be just Kai. Perhaps with the defense boost, the calculation is too much against them? Maybe. I was hoping to catch the guy behind him in it too. I guess no 2 for 1.
Watch out! They're onto you! Eat this!
Sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Target destroyed.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Incoming!
Ha! There you are, attackers!
I like how Godwin's just like, you know, just to be sure, we're gonna shoot that guy in the crotch.
Good.
Just gotta make sure he stays there.
Oh, like I have a choice. Found them.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Out of my way.
It's kind of annoying.
We can't take on a heavy tank alone.
Sally forth and ride for victory!
Call the shot. Over here.
Dude.
Move to flank them. You think they'll fall for this?
Hey, that guy was pretending to be dead. Well, Godwin was taking no chances.
Call the shot. Too easy.
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
You got it.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears!
The next tower is the last. Snipers!
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
Here comes the pain!
Don't lose hope! Return fire!
Wide open! Your own damn fault!
I see. They're good.
Moving out.
Preparations?
Ringing the bell.
Our tank platoon is wiped out? Impossible.
Get masked.
So this is it. Alright, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves. Now let's finish up the mission. Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on!
You saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
Hooray! That was actually a fun gimmick. Apparently, a little too slow, though. Thanks to GG's.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
I see. Got a Snorlax? You're playing Scarlet Violet, or Violet? Ah, makes sense, yeah. Unfortunate, but it's easy enough to get mints that change the nature of anything you're invested in. This takes place concurrently to the first game that we were playing.
Oh man, Miles, you should have seen the look on your face.
You try keeping your cool with a bomb landing next to you.
Raz, Miles, come help me gather some parts we need.
Can't you do that on your own?
Oh. Come on, Raz, let's go.
Where are they all headed?
Good timing. Now we can talk in private.
Riley.
Mind if I sit down?
Oh, be my guest.
July 15th is coming up soon.
Remember how excited we'd get for the Starchild Festival? We'd all run up the clock tower, and the first 5 kids to reach the top would ring the bell. I remember the winners got to wear a Starchild medal. And every year you wore yours with pride. I always looked up to you.
I loved that festival. Almost as much as I loved winning.
That's why I knew you'd recognize the signal.
You dingus. For all you know, I might have forgotten.
Not you. There's no way you'd forget those memories.
You really do trust me, huh? The only reason I didn't retreat was out of stubborn pride. I was this close to leaving you for dead, though. Honestly, I didn't think you'd find a way out. And yet, here we are. I canceled my transfer request, by the way. I'll give you another shot. At least long enough to confirm you're not a scaredy clod. And it's your job to prove it.
It's a little late, but I look forward to working with you.
Emergency! The city is... Look at Rain!
What's going on?
Do we fall into a trap?
Riley, come on!
She's nice now? Well, she's willing to give him the benefit of the doubt now. Inferno. Huh. So they're gonna burn down their own city or something?
Rain is burning?
Why? I thought we had it on lockdown!
The Empire did this! They set fire to the city so we couldn't take it! They pretended to withdraw but left agents inside.
How could they? There are still civilians in there.
Did the communications officers make it out?
The whole city was doused with napalm. Once the flames started spreading, it was already too late.
The whole city? How did they hide that much napalm?
No. No!
Riley, get a hold of yourself.
Fire. No! Dad!
Dad? Hey, stay with me. This isn't Hoffman. Your dad's not in there. Riley!
Interlude. Squad E assembles.
What? Interlude? This feels like the wrong time for an interlude. Miller Company decal.
Still messing around with that book, huh?
Raz.
The town is burning. Have a sticker, yeah, and apparently a fun interlude.
That your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal.
We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary?
I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts. And I guess it's a habit I picked up from, you know, him. You know, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you.
Like hell.
Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to.
Well, what the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, like I'm some goddamn illiterate?
No, just... Well, I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be any point in organizing them.
Burn.
Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
Miles, is that how they usually act around each other?
Don't worry, you're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense.
Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have.
Also, you know, in main story, Riley's freaking out, running into a fire. But let's have an interlude where she's just all happy-go-lucky.
Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
Best friends? What, Raz and Claude?
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then... Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark.
Huh.
I never would have figured they'd end up all buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh?
Right, fire. Like, you know, the problem that's happening right now.
If things did change between them, it was probably thanks to an incident back in training.
What happened?
What happened? We're not gonna tell you.
Let's see. Gosh, I think it was about a year ago now. It was May of 1934.
Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, if I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
Kai.
It's not just training anymore. From now on, we're going to be fighting real Imperials.
Maybe. But that guy's earned a place on my shit list for life. It was one button undone. I didn't expect him to deck me and send me on a 40K run.
There was a lesson in that. On the battlefield, the slightest mistake could cost you your life.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it, used.
Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheating on him with an officer? Talk about an honorable discharge.
Wait, who are you?
That bastard! Oh, Betty, my angel, what did he do to you?
This is... Alright, this is a conversation for sure.
Sorry, Zyga, but I guess love hurts.
Guess you've earned the right to hold a little grudge.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Who knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules.
What?
Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name? Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
Don't be ridiculous. I don't have any remarkable heritage nor experience. I'm just a thug from the slums, same as you. Who would trust someone like me to lead them into battle?
Wait, it's Kai? Is Kai Felix's voice actor?
Oh, come on! You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot, you got nerves of steel. Even the old sergeant never tried smacking you around. He never had an excuse.
I don't know. It sounds like it, but I don't know if... I don't know if it's the voice actor. Like, it sounds like it to me, but I don't. It's not like I have IMDb up right now or anything.
He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you. Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
Well, I heard our incoming commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat.
Ah, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Does sound like Felix? See? Of course, this means Miles chose to include that little interplay in the story he's telling Riley. Maybe Miles is more dirty-minded than anyone gives him credit for.
Well, looks like he's here.
Tension! Can't wait.
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E.
A pair of boots.
Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Claude? Wallace? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy, Claude? You're supposed to be our leader? Like hell I'm ever taking orders from you.
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son of a...
Raz!
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
Sure, whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right? I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
Now I have to actually check. Because that's gonna bother me if I don't now. It's so close. Which can't rise. I do like my Switch, but sometimes the capture card can be kinda finicky, which is why I tend to, if I can get a PC version, I prefer it when it comes to streaming stuff. That is Japanese. That's not gonna help me. Apparently... I guess I can't... Yeah, I should just look up Valkyria Chronicles for a direct comparison. I wonder if I'll even have, like, the other Kai. No, it's only... Damn, the IMDb 4 for it only has, like, the female sniper Kai credited, so... Well, I guess if anyone knows, please tell me. Because just because he sounds alike doesn't necessarily mean he's the same voice actor. But so close that can't help myself.
Claude! Miles! Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training.
Tank training in high school?
I'm surprised you remember me. I wasn't even from the military academy. Was just your average driver fresh out of basic.
Okay, actual military academy this time. It is Lucian Dodge, Felix's English voice actor. Okay, great. Thanks. It's weird that he didn't get credited for it, though. At least on the Valkyria 4 IMDb entry.
And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible!
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help.
Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak.
Now you want me to take orders from him?
Calm down, Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything. You know that already.
You want ranks? Sure, I'm sergeant and he's second lieutenant. But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
I'm sure I told you. Claude graduated as valedictorian of his class in the military academy. He's not the same Claude we knew.
Yeah? So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit. Hey, Claude! Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain. I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it, but I am not letting Scaredy Claw get me killed. Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
What's his problem? How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place!
Seems Berniesby is in this too? Oh, okay. Is it anyone we've deployed yet?
You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery.
Well, it's a bit of a wet blanket. Well, yeah. Hey, Grumpo. He's definitely not the Trixie Three Houses Claude.
Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you. There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
I hope you don't hold it against him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
Kai!
You're gonna try to get Micah to play this too?
Miles. Raz, Claude, and I, we all grew up together in the town of Hoffen. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing. But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class. He didn't know our struggles. We got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood, the more it hurt him. Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again. But when he gets emotional, he just refuses to listen. You know how he is. I can try to convince him, but...
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone.
Well, it's not exactly Bernie, but... yeah.
I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem. I'll try to think of a solution.
Claude. You're right. Probably for the best.
Huh? Hey, wait! Claude!
Are young children in charge of this army? I mean, they don't seem that young. At least not children age. Because they did graduate from the military academy, or like Claude did. So... he's gotta be at least in his 20s, right? Which is probably kinda young to be a tank commander, but at the same time... I guess the Federation's desperate. They seem young compared to the guys in MASH. I'm not familiar with the MASH cast, so can't comment on that.
And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement. What? We're taking on the Ranger course? That's the most difficult training in the army, isn't it?
Excuse me? Is this ranger course really that bad?
This is just a random series of flashbacks during a fire, apparently. Yeah, Miles is apparently... well, I guess not during a fire. For some reason, they decided to give us this character building stuff right after they announced the crisis in the middle, or like in the main story. Because they specifically called this an interlude. But for whatever reason, we're getting this. I mean, I guess it's kind of like how in Three Houses you get stuff, like the flame crisis and whatever, and then it's suddenly, oh, like, I unlocked this C support and this B support. So it's a little weird, but I guess it's not totally unprecedented.
Only a select few manage to become Rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best. If we clear the Ranger course, we get assigned to special missions. And we all get epaulets. But the regiment is tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
What? Well, is it too late to back out of this?
Sign me up! I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
I like her enthusiasm.
Hey, whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
I'm not sure.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes, and I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
No, we're all gonna beat this. I've read your files. You've all got your quirks, sure, but I see it more like each of you has hidden potential.
Everyone's got their quirks, and they all debuff us.
I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons. The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish or protect. But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands. We're pawns on a board.
Is Kai only male or female for Switch version? What? Yeah, they haven't fully explained it yet. For some reason, Kai, our sniper, is, like, it's not her real name. She took the moniker from this Kai. I don't know why. I guess the flashbacks might explain it.
I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust. I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
Nice. Our elite squad of accuracy debuffers.
What a load of bullshit.
So, Claude, this is your solution? I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
True, the ratios of physical and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven. But that's something that could be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right? Or do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry around the weight of our comrades?
Of course not! I'd finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back!
Then it's settled.
Correct.
Sounds like you're all set, Second Lieutenant Wallace. Now, according to our deal, time for your mock combat mission.
Mock battle? They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger course.
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Gallians are made of.
Fine by me. But who's playing our enemy in this trial?
The Ranger Corps elites.
Well, that ought to be... Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground. We're making quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
Looks like our first combat op will be a trial by fire. Well, Claude, time to do the impossible, right?
Right. We're not going to lose this.
Wait. It's an interlude with a battle. That's... Huh. Hold on. And this appears to be mandatory. Okay. But... What is this timing in the storytelling? Like, come on. Couldn't you have done the interlude like... Right after this battle? Put it here and then do the fire crisis after that, like... What is going on? Well, Hunting Swan. Thanks for the congrats. It was an interesting battle, for sure. I celebrated by looking up the speedrun strat, which was pretty funny. Do have to say. Actually, if this is... I wonder if this is a battle of the set team, or... Okay, let's see what it shows us. If we're, for whatever reason, using our actual team, then I'll go back to the headquarters and change things, but... What a strange...
Let's go over the details of the mock battle.
Our goal is to capture the base camps the instructors designate within the time limit. We also need to keep our losses to a minimum. After all, they need to test whether the entire squad is ready for the Ranger course. One more thing, it doesn't look like Raz has accepted you as our commander. He'll probably run off on his own, and I doubt he'll listen to your orders. But I guess it's not my place to meddle in whatever is going on between you two. You just need a good time to talk to him. I'm sure he'll come around eventually. Claude, Raz, or Kai is forced to retreat. 3 or more allies are forced to retreat. Or 2 turns pass. What? Okay, I guess this is gonna be a real spammy mission. Mock battle for Ranger Corps candidacy. Capture enemy camps in the number of turns set by the drill sergeant. Mission is a failure if Claude, Raz, Kai, or any other 3 units are forced to retreat. Raz cannot be controlled on this mission. Great, so Raz is gonna exhibit green unit syndrome. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's with set units. Since everyone's level 1 again. Edinburgh, we in your country? Maybe. So if we only have 2 turns, this sounds like run a lot of scouts? How badly do I think we need a Lancer? Actually, this is one of the few scenarios where Lawrence Empire Hater is not gonna cause problems for him.
Let's go.
We might need a shock trooper that's not Raz, since Raz is gonna go off and do whatever he feels like.
Just tell me who to shoot.
Let's do it.
Where's the Fancy's men potential? We don't have anyone with it right now. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
I know you can do this, Claude. Good luck.
There's no turning back. Let's go, everyone. Show them what we've got.
Your first objective will be to capture this point. Exceed the time limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now! Give it all you've got, soldiers!
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Raz. Fine. I don't need your help. I'll finish this without you.
I got this! Eat lead!
Oh god, he's not even taking cover. Okay, looks like it might be 2 turns for each camp. It's not just like complete all 3 camps in 2 turns. So maybe, alright, this might not be as dire as I thought, but...
This should be fun. Fire! Not on your life.
No need to hold back. Hit it with your best shot.
Let's go. That wasn't what I expected.
Target down.
Well, They're certainly committed.
Fight like you're fighting actual Imperials!
I don't have time for this.
Fire!
Not on your life. This should be fun.
You've already played Valkyria Chronicles 1, so this will be interesting to see. It's definitely, I feel like mechanically it's just generally an improvement. Same for quality of life.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
What? Your defenses are even tougher than before. How do they expect us to break through this? Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us pass in the first place. Claude.
Keep it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry, everyone. I got too caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
Blah blah blah. Quality of life, blah blah blah, but it doesn't have a pig with wings. Boink. I don't think it does, but it does have a dog and combat armor.
It's fine, as long as you understand. Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around. Anything stand out to you?
Around us? That's it! The terrain! We can use it to our advantage.
Ha! You seeing this? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
For one of the Academy's blue bloods, he's pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
He's a little uptight, but I can see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
Wait, did it? Ah, it auto-ended her turn, so she might get into trouble here. Because I do appreciate that it extended it to 4 turns instead of being like, we're just gonna add 2 turns. Hope you enjoy taking a penalty for finishing faster, but it's kinda... Let's see about sneaking through here, I guess.
Commencing attack.
Wait, why is Kai no longer crouching anymore? What the hell?
Bad.
There they are.
So the test will end if even a single person fails? That sounds impossible. I'll be rooting for you. Give it your all. Valedictorian, huh?
Commencing attack. Captured an enemy base.
So if using a grenade, some things never change. Yeah, well, I gotta get the guy out of the sandbag somehow.
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last.
At least I don't have the launcher anymore. Yet.
These defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see how you handle it.
Raz is all alone over there.
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but isn't the ideal place to strike. If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is. We can still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know exactly what's going through his head right now, don't you? He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still...
a sore loser. He never thinks ahead and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn it. A sitting duck out here. No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot. If I could just get some covering fire, this would be a cakewalk. Raz! Yeah, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass!
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you.
What?
You can do whatever you like later. Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. So please. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got.
Oh boy.
Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out.
What the... Hey, wait a goddamn minute! I never said I'd... damn it, fine. I'm on it. Hang tight.
Oh, it despawned those guys. That's good. I don't think these Gatling turrets can turn around, so... This turret can totally... These can all totally see Claude, though. We can't leave him where he is. Because if he goes down, then we just lose. It doesn't look like there's a failure for if, for whatever reason, they push our camp. But somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're just gonna hold out there.
Doing fine. I will see this through.
Not good enough.
Pretty good first turn, though. This also looks like we could maybe sneak it, but... if there's anything in the way, then it's gonna be better to have Raz do his thing instead.
Understood.
I suggest you...
Simple.
There's more to combat than just frontal assault.
I guess these aren't destructible. Although I wonder why there's so much of this map here shown. Because it feels like this should be destructible so we can come in back, but I guess maybe this is a map shared with something else where you can do that normally, but they're setting this up specifically for this scenario here. And Alicia said, don't even think of dodging to the tower.
Here comes the pain!
Look, anyone having to deal with Maximilian would lose their mind. At least for a little bit.
Wide open! Your own damn fault!
Fight like you're fighting after.
I got this! I'm a one-man army!
Well, they're certainly committed.
Come on! Ha! Easy!
They're all so young.
I got this! I'm a one-man army! Die! Here comes the pain! Die! Your own damn fault!
There's more to combat than just frontal assaults.
Understood.
So the test will end if even
suggest you take the Ranger course seriously. Let's see what you can do, Mr. Valedictorian.
There.
Can't be destroyed. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Well, not fair, but whatever.
Moving out.
Going down!
There's more to combat than just frontal assault.
Let's go.
You think you can beat me?
Damn, I can't see it. Oh yeah, there's a barricade blocking that ladder. So this definitely feels like a map that's designed for use with other scenarios too. Can't be destroyed and definitely way too high to jump over. I know, right?
Let's go.
No need.
I'll be rooting.
Understood.
It's crouching, that's why.
We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
Good.
Just straight up took him out.
Not good enough.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else there. So we can just run quad through.
I can do this.
You think you can beat me?
A lone soldier? Is this part of their plan?
Yes! This base is ours!
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course. I wish you the best of luck.
Woo! Yeah!
The flag does kind of look like the Scottish one, oh. Well, there you go.
We really did it! I knew we'd pull through!
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
And we got experience for it, that's interesting. I mean, I guess since it's a flashback, it is technically relevant for the current timeline. It's experience that we should have had retroactively, but whatever. Let's not think too hard about the logic
certainly
in this.
impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Accessory body armor, as opposed to the not body armor we were wearing before, right? Accessories Pog Jan would die. I hope he wouldn't die. He needs to live so he can shoot stuff for me.
We wrecked him, Kai. You saw, right? I took them all down.
Of course, body armor is just an accessory. Who needs body armor? Clearly not the Valkyria.
Oh, I saw. I think it was teamwork that won us this one.
Oh, come on! Give the guy some credit here.
No, Kai. He's right. We couldn't have won without you, Raz. I didn't realize until I saw you in action. All I had were my armchair theories. You may have been a loose cannon, but that's exactly what we needed.
Well, I mean, you know, sounds like you're finally paying attention, so...
Oh my, ship these two right now.
And, I mean, your theories and tactical crap worked out pretty okay for us in the end.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look, don't go thinking you're hot shit now, alright? You're still not ready to be commander, got that? So, when you can't do it alone, just ask me, or Kai, or any of the others, and we can help. We're all badasses here, right?
Right. The baddest of asses. Everyone.
The baddest of asses? Alright, Quad, we'll let you have that one. Who needs body armor? Sara did. Would have been nice, but you know, because it's a cutscene, body armor still wouldn't have protected her. There are very few things that can deflect the cutscene bullet.
God, you're still such a nerd.
Sorry.
You did good, Raz.
What? Damn it, Kai! Get your hand off my head! Would you stop treating me like I'm some kid? I need a smoke.
He really needs to be a little more honest with himself. Claude, there's something I'd like to give you.
What's this?
A little record I've been keeping of this squad. From now on, it'll be yours to maintain.
Huh.
It's a diary, more or less, with logistical information. Might come in handy for making quick, precise decisions. A leader's gotta keep a level head, right?
Kai.
The squad's in your hands now.
And after that, we all entered the Ranger course. And true to his word, none of us failed. No one had seen anything like us. We were soon assigned to the Ranger Corps. That was where it all started, for Claude and for all of us. Where we became the elite, where we became Rangers. That was where we became Squad E.
Don't know why it suddenly jumped off of Raz's head there.
But that was where our real test started. Survival training was definitely the worst part. I remember Raz yelling, "Someone shoot me now, because I'd rather die than eat a damn frog!"
Okay there.
Ugh, raw frogs. Just when I thought I'd forgotten the taste.
Raw frogs.
In any case, all the training they threw at us, we beat it together. And that's the story of how Squad E came to be.
You all went through a lot before I got here, huh? I guess they've both changed. And
Hey, tell me something. How'd you end up in the military anyway? I still can't believe Scaredy Claude is my commanding officer now. And undefeated, too.
Well, I can't blame you.
No, seriously. Why are you here, man? It's not because of all that stuff back then, right? When Riley's folks... Should have figured. Guess that part of you never really changed, huh? Still kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, Raz.
I don't know why you're apologizing. God, you're hopeless. Look at you trying to clam up again. Come on, you even got me on your side, and I definitely wasn't what you'd call cooperative.
Vulcan and Claude, so realistic that the dorky nice guys are in charge of the army. Yeah.
You're doing fine. We're all a load of losers, misfits, and freaks. And even so, you keep us together.
You think so?
Ugh, still? What do I gotta say? Come on. Listen, you're no Scaredy Claude anymore. This stuff with Riley's gonna be fine, okay?
Raz. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Chapter 3. Rangers in the Storm.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Norid Sarinen. So, are you much of a nature lover, sir?
Nice bear pin.
My name's Eva. I hope we learn a lot from each other.
Okay. This is not an immediate battle, so is this... Are we just gonna gloss over the fire?
Late
I guess so. Or sort of.
The Federation has maintained its momentum. We're pushing ahead into Imperial territory. As our front line expands, we're running low on personnel and supplies, but mostly within projections. So long as we believe in victory, in our allies, and in ourselves, we can keep fighting.
Tutorial sub-episodes. Some episodes what's in the book mode or what's marked with an asterisk. Okay, this is just like the first one. Sub-episodes are in parallel to the plot. Being a sub-episode is optional and not required to advance the game, but the interludes are apparently required. They do, however, offer new perspectives on major events unfolding throughout history. Okay.
All right, you bums, it's laundry day. If you got skivvies piling up, then hand them over.
Oh, women put theirs in this bag. Don't worry, I'm taking it straight to Karen.
Thank God. I was worried I'd have to give mine up to Raz.
Who the hell would want your stinking undies?
You never know with Raz. He's a real degenerate. Who else would try to sneak into a strip club at 10 years old?
Wow, I remember that now. And they busted his adult disguise before he even got in. I can't believe I forgot. Publicly humiliated, wearing that stupid wig and high heels.
What?
I don't know if they busted him so much as he got too excited and passed out just outside the door.
Wait, are you serious? That's even better.
Look, you guys can think whatever you want, but I only did that on a dare, okay?
Oh, well that changes everything. Clearly you're a badass.
Oh, there you are, Riley. Do you have any clothes that need to be washed?
I was just about to hand them off to Kai.
Oh, that's a relief.
Why is that a relief for you?
Well, there was a commotion over here, so... Anyway, do you have enough clothes to last you?
Wow, what a new perspective to the story, I know, right?
Yeah, I brought plenty with me, so I should be fine.
On that note, I've been meaning to ask about your uniform.
Oh, right. That isn't a standard issue Edinburgh uniform.
Well, on paper I'm a grenadier, but my main job is more like a scientist. I guess I impressed someone with all the tech I worked on, because they made me an officer. But since I never went through the academy, I don't have much real authority. I'm like an unofficial lieutenant?
I see. They just didn't have an appropriate uniform to give you.
Exactly. So I convinced them to let me design my own.
Aren't there some issues with wearing that in battle?
Like what? It's both practical and fashionable.
Yeah, right.
Even when we were kids, Riley's only ever worn skirts. Not even the army can make her wear pants now.
If you're jealous, Claude, I'm sure we could find you a nice flirty skirt.
Jealous? No. That's not... Come on, guys.
All this cross-dressing talk. Yeah, what a new perspective.
Claude? Claude? That's weird. He should be around here.
Is that Riley?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here, under the Hoffen.
Under the Hoffen? You don't even have like a jack on it or anything. Sure you're not being crushed?
Sorry, I've got my hands full. Mind if I work on this while we talk?
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you something.
This thing does not want to move. Ask me what?
I've been thinking about adjusting my grenades.
Come on, damn you. Yeah. Really?
Are you even listening?
Yep, I'm listening. Something about grenades?
Grenade talk, now I'm fascinated. Yeah. Are we gonna carry around more ammo, I guess?
I'd like to try modifying them. I think it could give us some more options in combat. So, I was wondering if I could use some of the Hoffen spare parts?
Spare parts from the tank?
you think?
Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, on the surface.
Wait, what?
They can stand there and talk, but there's still a gulf between them. Call it kind of a hunch.
Yeah? You think they're that complex? Guess it's just woman's intuition.
Except that I'm a man here. Don't forget it.
Like there's any chance of that.
What?
But seriously, no guy's got an ass this tight. Oh, come on! What the hell was that for?
What do you think?
I guess the same of you.
Are you serious? It was just a friendly butt pat between dudes.
Well, would you looky here? That was a hell of a swing.
Trust me, getting to tinker with these things is gonna be incredible. You're totally gonna love... What the... For real? Are those two seriously gonna fight right here?
Wait, what? Who's gonna fight?
Who the heck do you think? Raz and...
Raz and... No, Riley! I swear, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean...
Right. This game is way more horny than the first. Yeah, just a bit. This is like, what if the Selvaria DLC was the horny level the entire way through?
Man, those two really need to lighten up, huh?
Horny level your soul? Oh boy. Well, you can get the games on Steam. Modern horniness for modern times. I guess that's a pretty good way of putting it. She could have just walked away before he walked. Yes, but then it wouldn't be anime.
Mine was just an accident. Don't act like we're both guilty here.
Hey, I'd kill to have an accident like that. Must have been one hell of a view.
I got a pretty nice view of the sole of her boot. I'm just lucky she didn't have cleats.
Yeah, Razzle's a real perv.
We gotta watch our steps around those two. They don't take crap from no man.
Permadeath him? He's a story character, we can't. Besides, he's one of my few characters with, like, actual good potentials. Door heals? I'd say in a military camp, but then again, she's wearing a damn skirt out here, so...
What's wrong? Crick in your neck?
No, it's the wind.
Another one of your wind whispers?
A storm's coming. In 1 hour, with strong winds. We'll need to be careful.
So this bright sunny weather's gonna turn to shit, huh? It's almost creepy how far you can guess ahead.
It's not a guess. I know it'll happen.
Whatever. How'd you even learn to do that anyway? When we were kids, you got rained on all the time. And you always cried about it, too.
Did I?
Probably more academy stuff, huh? You take some kind of meteorology course or something?
Well, yes, but that's not quite the same. Yeah. This is something different.
Ugh, that goddamn face again.
Huh?
You gotta smile like you're scared of something. Pisses me off. I thought you were finally starting to grow out of it.
Sorry.
Claude, scouting duty in 1 hour. We'll need 5 soldiers from each squad.
So instead of a nature geek, Claude is a weather geek. I don't know. Even the game is kind of like, by the way, this is like more supernatural than just being a geek.
Huh? Understood. I'll join the team for Squad E. Raz, you should come too.
With a storm coming, I ain't going out in that shit.
Raz.
It's a joke, alright? I'll get my rain gear.
Good idea. I'll do the same.
Scouting duty, huh? I guess, yeah. When he's stuck doing infantry stuff, I guess Iron Will is suddenly actually really helpful. Okay, let's see what this looks like, and then we've got a plethora of resources to spend at the headquarters. Yes, if there's women with magic powers, people with weather perception isn't that far-fetched. It isn't at all. It just feels kind of weird that they're playing it up so much when Valkyria are right there. Well, I guess technically not right there yet. But yeah, it just feels weird that they're playing it up when they've got, like, yeah, literal Super Saiyans in their midst. So I don't know. Not sure what the game's trying to get at here.
Time for some nocturnal reconnaissance.
Squaddy will patrol the forest from the southern entrance to the northern clearing. Left divides the east and west, so you'll have to split up into two teams. Obviously, the woods are unfit for a tank. Quad will therefore be joining Raz's infantry on the western side. Both of you need to reach the target point. Live, I might add. No, really. You won't have a camp available on site, so pick your cliffside fire team wisely. Riley and Kai are on duty back at base, so they won't be able to participate. Great. Your obligatory night stealth mission. Didn't like this in the first game. I don't know why they had to try to put this into the fourth game. I guess they haven't introduced mines yet, so probably don't need an engineer on the cliff team. And I guess if they say the woods are too thick for tanks, that should go for the enemy too. So probably a scout, a shock trooper, and maybe a sniper? I guess for the distance need to be traveled, sniper might not be that good of a pick. Although it's not like the cliffside team needs to make it either, so... Okay, reassign squad? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Actually, maybe we should ride in a grenadier? What are her potentials? Darks and Bond, love troubles. Having men around is a distraction, lowering her attack power and anti-tank attack power. Pure kindness, rescuing a fallen ally increases their attack power and accuracy. Okay. Feel like she'll make a better pick than Connor.
That's a shame.
Sounds good.
Although I guess we're going to be going back to the headquarters anyway, because we haven't spent any experience or any R&D in a while. As far as shock troopers go, she could probably... Let's see. Well, no, Viola would not like her. That's kind of unfortunate. Zygo, damn. Darks and Bond between her and Zygo would probably work if not for the fact that this guy is just super dependent on Raz. Like, then we could run Millennia. If we run an all-female team on the right side, we could run, like, Millennia, Viola, and... Or I guess not Viola, Millennia as Alfie. And then some female shock trooper, but... Can't be Viola, because she hates the Dark Suns. Let's bring the girl in the Iron Mask on a night mission. Although I think she might actually legitimately be the best pick if we were gonna want to do an all-female team on the right. Unless we do just multiple scouts, but... I guess we could do multiple scouts, because Teresa, there's probably no tanks around. Although I don't like Clumsy. I guess we're not really considering him right now, but what about... Let's see what his stuff is here. Paved roads, feel strange and cold. Okay, practice hunter, accuracy and evasion or improve hiding. Ooh, nice. Friend animals, he tends to get distracted by local wildlife, lowering his accuracy when AP falls below half. Ow. All these AP penalty potentials are pain. But he's still probably better than Nage for this, because stage fright seems awful.
Aw, time to go.
If you want. Understood.
All right.
Defense +2. That on him. We have to unequip it from who has it. Laurent? No, it was Kyle. Okay, take that off. I wish I could just take the item from other units. That's maybe one quality of life thing that I could improve on. Not her. Millennia. Or, yeah. On Millennia. Love trouble is done with men. These female units have so much baggage. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's go spend experience and do R&D.
Oh, hey, Claude.
We probably don't need the Lancer stuff right now. Actually, huh. You know what, I should check. Okay, the tank parts are gonna be useless right now because we're not bringing the tank. We got all those extra weapons for completing stuff.
Okay. The fresh recruits could give our squad an...
Less range, but better aim. Also better damage and defense debuff? Ooh. I don't like the 30 range decrease, but the extra accuracy is kind of nice. I guess I'll try it. Huh. And apparently the shock trooper weapon is just a win all around. Better aim, better range, better anti-personnel. Oh god. E+, so aim goes way down on the special mortar for the extra range. A little bit of extra anti-personnel, but yeah, I think I'll pass on this one. Don't give the good gun to the butt grabber, but he has to survive the mission. And he can't get downed at all, so we have to give our best equipment to our actual named soldier, or like our officers. Alright, so we'll buy the mortar upgrade then, since the special mortars are kind of blah.
Oh, hey.
A little bit of extra damage all around, sure.
Whoa, it turned...
I do like how the The upgrades seem to be a little more spread out, so we're not buying something every single time we finish a battle. Or I guess not full upgrades.
Now show me what you're made.
So I guess we'll upgrade the classes we're for sure taking into the next stage.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
And of course we're getting an order when we won't have the tank, so we won't be able to do orders, right? Please.
Good work.
Actually, maybe that might not be true. We might be able to still give orders from Claude. When was I buying anything that often? I mean, in the mid game, I was upgrading pretty much everything every time it came up. There was a point where I couldn't do that anymore, but then I was getting all the special weapons from the audience chamber that outclassed almost everything anyway. Like that lance and sniper rifle? There's nothing I could have bought that would have actually matched it. Or matched them.
I think the scouts have realized a new potential. Aha, I see the... Your troops have crossed a threshold to...
Attack boost. Okay. If we can do orders, that might actually be really helpful in this next stage. Sighting. Accuracy is improved after sighting an enemy. Evasion boost, sighting, evasion boost, and dodgeable shot. Ooh. Okay. Stealth on Millennia. Extra tankiness, I guess. Observation. Saying multiple enemies at a time increases their accuracy. Okay. So this is like power scout for hit rate, basically. Artillery boost. Set probability of slightly increasing their anti-personnel and anti-tank attack power. Bleh. I guess it is what it is. Could upgrade them again. I don't want to leave the other classes too far behind at this earliest stage, though. I guess we'll do one more set and then hold the rest. And if I decide I need to swap what classes we're running, I can do a quick upgrade, like 2 levels for whichever. If I do need to swap it, chances are I'll be sniper, I guess. But we'll see.
You're not done yet! Do you want to win, or don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Done for today?
I guess I could have also put it towards that medic order, although I don't even know what it does. I can hazard a guess, but the game was not too forthcoming with it. I guess that's another quality of life improvement that would be great. Tell me what it does before asking me to spend 5,000 experience on it. Alright, good night, Tail Saga. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Time for some nocturne.
Yeah, Claude should have... Okay, he's got sighting as well.
Taking position.
I'll try my hardest.
I'll try my best.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll take this on, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
That concludes the briefing. Now get into position.
We'll start patrolling. Be careful out there, everyone.
Man, you weren't kidding about the storm. How are we supposed to scout when we can't see anything?
You have a point. It'll be hard to identify enemies like this. We'll just have to be extra careful. According to the map, there should be a clearing ahead. We'll head there first.
The guys on the cliff should have a better vantage. They can scope things out before we forge ahead.
Good idea, Raz. Let's make it happen.
Got it.
Definitely Scotland since it's raining.
Understood.
This rain is bullshit, man. I can't see a damn thing.
It's like our night battles back in training, right? Make up for poor visibility with extreme caution.
Nocturnal combat. Nighttime visibility is reduced and the distance to spot enemies is shorter. Stay vigilant while moving and be ready for unexpected close quarters combat.
Do you have something to...
Really? There are mines. Damn it. Jerks. Mines are activated when stepped on, they explode when the AI steps off. Engineers can disarm mines. Anti-tank, anti-personnel. Lancers can still be damaged by mines explosions, so watch where you step.
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm. Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important. Active mines in the...
Here! Watch it!
The enemy's returning fire!
Man, there's no place for... Quad or Raz to hide here either.
Here I go.
Pretty good.
Is that the
Enemies are
enemy?
hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
Is that the enemy?
I can feel them nearby. The rain's not helping.
Hmm. Probably take another Millennia Tourney to kill this guy too.
Here I go.
Enemy spotted in the forest.
Thank goodness.
No!
I think I found them.
The rain's not helping.
This is a great place for me to attack with my own grenadier, but...
Things in the shadows.
I can feel them nearby.
There's our AP here. 400, so she's as slow as a Lancer. Ugh. Maybe this wasn't the best idea, but... should we have? It's not letting me see her max AP. I think it's 450 on Shock Troopers, so it's definitely gonna take a double move here.
Which way do I go?
When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself. That was a joke.
The trick to patrols is staying relaxed.
Poor visibility, but she did
Enemy
fine anyway.
Pretty good.
You know, you never realize, or what you never realize was weird, the enemy soldiers are never female. Yeah, the generics are never. Anyway, General.
Okay.
I can feel them nearby. The rain's not helping.
Okay.
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important.
Forgive me.
You got him.
All allies have been taken out.
I might just mortar again here. Or actually, let's save the CP and have Millennia ambush. Because that way we're not spending multiple mortars. How have I been enjoying Valkyria 4 so far? It's been quite fun. Like I said previously, largely quality of life improvements, largely mechanics improvements. There's a few things I can complain about, but it's just like so much better than 1 right now. Okay, actually, since we didn't hear any shuffling there, we can probably bring Quad up.
I hate thunderstorms. Don't let them spot you.
There they are!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Gotcha!
All allies have been taken out.
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm.
I can feel them nearby.
I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of turns to rush Raz up too.
I got this.
Yeah, we should at least spend his full movement, his shock trooper movement.
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm.
We can spare more CP after, we'll move him some more. I think we should be able to, but I guess it'll depend a lot on how many enemies are up here.
Understood.
I can feel them nearby.
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
Yeah, at least the mine density is not like super spammy, so I don't feel bad for not bringing an engineer.
I think I found them. Stop now. Right through. Oh.
Pulled it off somehow.
Done and done. I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
Nothing at those sandbags.
Looks like mines are in the area.
A little suspicious.
As you wish.
Looks like the enemy's infiltrated.
Enemy spotted.
The trick to patrols is staying relaxed.
Done and done.
So Claude would have seen what's here, but enemies here, we'd probably want to scout from up top.
Here I go.
I can feel them nearby.
Okay, we don't see anything.
I hate thunderstorms.
Is that the enemy?
Incoming!
Nice.
Pulled it off somehow.
No!
The rain's not helping.
Feel bad leaving her behind here. I think these guys actually could have been got by like a regular grenade, so...
I got this!
I can feel them nearby.
Wow, how did Millennia not spawn them?
I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
Wide open!
Nice hits! Good job, Raz, I guess.
Engage!
I can do this!
I hate thunderstorms.
Over here! On to the next.
I see. They're good.
Enemy sighted!
When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself. That was a joke.
Active mines in the area.
I can feel them nearby.
There they are!
Don't let them spot you.
Trooper, shock trooper, alright. So probably just grenade this from up here. Save the CP. I'm gonna keep at least moving her full basic movement.
My heart is pounding.
So she's here if we need her.
Make sure not to get caught off guard.
Understood.
Don't let them spot you. Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself. That was a joke.
I can feel them nearby.
Dude, we can probably get closer here.
They're closing in.
The rain's not helping.
Is that the enemy?
Do you have something to say about patrol duty?
What is that? Shock Trooper?
I hate thunderstorms.
Yeah, that's a Shock Trooper.
Hold it off somehow.
They're good.
More of 40. Yeah, even the radio comms are laid.
Active mines in the area.
I think I found them.
The rain's not helping.
Is that the enemy?
Don't let them spot you. I can feel.
Okay, we can give orders.
Don't let them spot you.
It worked.
They're good.
Here I go.
Don't let them spot you.
Is that the enemy?
Looks like mines are in the area.
Jeez, that is a lot of enemies.
Please work.
I see.
I was trying to throw it beyond to hit the both of them, but I guess that's not gonna work as well as it looked.
Here I go. Here!
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm. I can feel them nearby.
I can do this. There they are.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire.
Can't run. All right.
No! The rain's not helping. Don't let them spot you. I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
Commencing attack. Over here.
Got him.
On to the next.
I see. They're
You're good.
Didn't want to go over.
Where's the enemy hiding?
The ring's not helping.
Commencing attack. Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
Damn, I guess I did want to go over. So we can't, for whatever reason, we can't see him from here.
Over here.
Okay, I was gonna bring Raz around for
All right.
I see.
a back attack after that, but I guess we're just gonna hit all of our headshots.
The ring.
I got this.
The Empire's gone indeed. What's the plan, Squad E?
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
You know, there's sure a lot of enemies in fortified positions for a reconnaissance mission. 4 games later and Scout's still not nerfed. Yep. I'm gonna move Raz up a little bit more here.
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important.
I don't want to bunch up because I don't want to get grenaded, so if they happen to come around the corner, we'll be covered. No, guess not. Okay.
Understood. Is that the enemy? I think I found them.
I can feel them near.
Do you have something to say about patrol duty?
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important.
Can't tell where it is.
Please work.
I don't think that was it.
Where's the enemy hiding?
This is where having the mortar would have helped.
I got this.
At this point, I guess we might as well just grenade them front. Oh, we took care of it. Okay.
Not helping.
Where's the enemy hiding?
Die!
job. I knew you had it in you. Commencing.
Here comes the pain!
Ah! They're firing at me!
Eat lead!
No!
Let's keep him on the cliff here so he's covered in case something goes wrong. Because the maps do seem to like changing the objectives on us a lot more here, so.
Commencing attack.
Oh, never mind. Guess we're done.
Nothing unusual here. One more area to comb and we're done.
Nothing unusual here, just like a ton of guys barricaded behind sandbags.
Man, it's freezing out here. Isn't this supposed to be summer? What gives?
We're in a forest at night in the rain. It happens. Let's get this over with so we can head back and get some hot coffee.
Yeah, and some dry cigs. All right, I quit.
Wait, you quit? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen you smoking in a while. I mean, more power to you, but why'd you stop? You never wanted to quit before.
Why? Well, you know, just being practical. They're hard to get out here.
Really? I figured the base was pretty well stocked.
Oh, hey, yeah, forget that. You know what this rain reminds me of? That one day back in Hafen. You know, our fist fight.
Hey, remember that time we got into a fist fight? Oh yeah, that was always so fun. Good times.
How could I forget? It was really coming down then, too.
I was just teasing you like usual when out of nowhere you went off on me.
I still have no idea why. I knew I had zero chance of winning.
But no matter how many times I knocked you on your ass, you just kept getting back up. You were freaking me out. That's the only reason I started, you know, punching you for real.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to know that's why I spent 2 weeks in the hospital.
Ah, yeah, remember that time I hospitalized you for 2 weeks? That was the best time of our lives.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Should have kept my cool.
Nah.
That's supposed to be touching? I think they're trying to be, yeah.
It's fine. That's what finally got me to change.
Change?
Back then, I was dead inside. But you sort of knocked the life back into me.
Dead inside? Oof. When do they kiss? Good question. Surprised it hasn't already happened.
Claude.
Ray. They're good. We seized one of those weapons that has high damage but complete crap range. Beating me up made me a better person. You don't like the messaging of that? Yeah, it's a little oof. Tutorial. Imperial weapons. They suck. Seize the Imperial weapons by defeating aces. Weapons made in the Empire have different properties from Federate armaments. Yeah, they suck. Unlike items obtained from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you own.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Because the Valkyria 1 DLC, since a couple of the missions are played from the Imperial perspective, I had to use those weapons. And holy crap, was it painful to do any kind of combat with them. Middle of Valor? Got a telescope. Okay. I'm curious, before we move on there, even though this is a bunch of... Well, I guess this isn't that much loading time. It's like barely anything. So this game is kind of well optimized too.
Okay.
Telescope. Plus 50 range. This feels potentially kind of cool for a shock trooper, I think. The only thing is that the extra tank is also kind of nice, so I don't want to take the hit points off of Raz. I guess I could have another shock trooper pick this up and use it. What else could that be useful on? I mean, there's always the whole scout thing, because, you know, we could use a scout with a better better aim rifle, and then add the range back on after by doing that. Otherwise, I don't know if giving it to a Lancer would be that good. I think the Lancers would want the plus aim one way more. Snipers, that's basically a drop in the bucket for them. So yeah, basically scouts or shock troopers. Could maybe make a case for grenades in very specific scenarios, but as it is, their range is actually pretty good. And since it's AoE, even if they are a bit off the mark, they still tend to hit their target, unlike Lancers.
There.
Looks like we're being ambushed by Imperials, because we went out in the rain in the forest with a small amount of units. Who could have predicted this?
Imperials. Looks like a whole company. Where are they going?
We're heading north, to the Ziegfall Line.
Zieg what now?
The Ziegfall Line. A series of fortifications built along the Empire's old border. If we break through that, the capital will be right in front of us. It's the Empire's last line of defense. They're probably gathering as much firepower as they can, even if it means abandoning their other territories. They say Command's planning to finish this war at the Ziegfall Line itself.
This seems way too easy.
That's so.
Raz, no. We're on like chapter 3 and the Federation's apparently already pushed them back to almost their capital. I feel like we're falling into a horrible trap.
Raz, what are you doing?
Take a guess. We'll have to fight him sooner or later. Might as well take a few out while we can.
Please don't.
They haven't noticed us, and we got this storm for cover. If we ambush him now, they'll scatter.
We
only have infantry, and we're under-equipped. We should wait for them to pass and...
Fine, scaredy Claude. You can take a seat and wait. All right, you imp bastards! Who wants to die?
It's not an ambush if you're screaming.
Raz!
See? Look at him run!
Raz, calm down! We have to retreat! This is too dangerous!
Oh, shut up! Things are finally getting good! I've been waiting to get my hands on some imps!
What happened to going back for coffee, man?
Put your squad in danger so you can have some fun? I'm sorry. I know that's not what you're doing.
We him, he's the psycho and not in a good way like Jane. I don't know, he does feel a bit like male Jane in that sense.
We all feel the same way. Let's save it for the final battle. Squatty can't bust through the Zeke fault line without you, you know.
Right, I forgot. It's my job to kick your ass in gear.
This might be a messy retreat, though. I need your help.
Who the hell do you think I am? I'm invincible, remember? We'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Good. And I'll fire off a flare to signal for help. Once backup arrives, we can fight them off as we withdraw.
Wait, a flare? In this weather? They'll never see it.
Don't worry. This one's a Riley special. They'll see it rain or shine.
No shit. Guess she's good for something.
Let's do this. Everyone, hold out for reinforcements.
Well, that escalated. Alright, let's see what the scenario is and upgrade accordingly. Zero likability, even Rosie at the height of her racism was more likable. I don't know about Zero, but he's definitely a bit grating.
This is a rescue mission, so let's not waste any time.
Our scouting party is engaging the enemy in the northern woods. The landslide is blocking our path. Oh, convenient. So we're taking a detour from the southwest of the forest and going north. The recon team will simply have to hold out until we arrive. There's no time to set up camp, so we won't receive backup once combat starts. Rout the enemy. That's unusual for this game. Or this series. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like who we picked before is fixed now. Which makes sense, but uh-oh. Getting Ify out of here might be a little rough. Can I at least reposition her? Wow. So she starts stuck outside of the sandbags. Rough. And then we got a sniper and another grenadier. I feel like this is... we have to bring... at least a scout. But 2 scouts? We could also bring... we could bring Ryan if we wanted a shock trooper along. I mean, kind of surf. We got all these low mobility units.
Okay.
I guess we're still going to be tankless, so no use spending money on that. Let's buy whatever infantry stuff we can get. We'll leave the lance for now. Actually, before we upgrade the sniper rifle, I almost forgot we got the special sniper rifles. The question is that actually worth it, or is it going to be like the grenades where we decide to go with a generic upgrade?
Okay.
So a little less damage, but it's got way more range, extremely good accuracy. Yeah, it's hard to say no to this. This is pretty good. Brought on all my snipers, I guess.
There.
Good to see you. Now show me what you're... Just do... You've leveled up, so... Come now, is that... You've leveled up, so to speak. What do we know? The snipers have achieved new potential.
What do we get? Nest Master... Barrel Stabilization. That's a new one. Crouching or hiding increases attack power? Okay. I can get behind that. Perfect dodge. Cat-like reflexes allow them to consistently dodge enemy counterattacks. On a sniper? I feel like that's wasted on a sniper. This would be great on a scout or a shock trooper. Speaking of which, I see they still have really high EXP costs for shock troopers comparatively. Some things never change, I guess. Let's upgrade the engineer once. We're probably not bringing one, but I want to see what this order is. Especially since we can do orders without needing the tank, which is kind of nice.
You've leveled up, so...
Healing request. Stores a set amount of 1 ally's hit points. Okay. Decent for emergencies.
Done for today? This is a rescue mission.
Why is it? Well, I guess maybe them starting for it is better.
Let's go.
Because the scouts can easily run past them.
Ready for action.
So them being closer to the action so that they can actually get in there and start shooting is probably good. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
My rival's not going down that easily. Squad E, to arms!
Rival, huh?
Hold out for reinforcements. Let's go, everyone! Avoid direct confrontation until reinforcements arrive. Try to buy some time as you retreat.
Oh crap! Claude, over there! The bridge got washed away! How are we supposed to get back now?
This rain is washing away a lot of dirt and debris. If we can find some that's sturdy enough to cross.
Oh yeah, if there just conveniently happens to be a...
Okay.
The just broke apart that tree.
Then, you know, perfect bridge length and shape. Cool.
Well, hot damn. I think we got our crossing.
I wish she was like behind them here. Like this would be a extremely easy grenade, but the shock trooper is gonna ruin her before we actually get to attack. Oh, the reinforcements aren't here yet either. I thought I was gonna have to actually actively move them as part of it, although given where the game was showing their deployment, I'm probably still gonna have to do that after we're done fighting here.
Here comes the pain!
Engaging! Come in.
Come on! Your own damn fault.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Ah, they're firing at me!
My heart is pounding.
Keep calm and move onward.
He's dead.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here?
Attention all squads. I want constant updates.
I can do this! I will see this through.
After them! Come with me!
Whoa, roadblock. Got a tree in our way.
Damn. Do we have to go around it? Or can we break through?
Engaging the enemy!
There! There they
The
are!
enemy heading for Zeekfall?
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go. No ally left behind. Send reinforcements now!
I can do this! Over here! On to the next!
They're good.
Enemy sighted!
Please take out the enemy squad. An ally has been isolated. Send help immediately.
Actually, we can probably go here. Keep watch. I'm gonna bring Millennia around and shoot that other guy.
Here I go.
You're not getting away!
The river's rising. Please be careful as you proceed.
Please work! Thank goodness.
Pretty good.
Okay.
You get her into cover, then we'll retreat the shock troopers if necessary.
You're not.
Oh, neat. The reinforcements aren't same turn anymore.
Is that? I know that bark. It's Rags, which means...
Back up. The cavalry is here.
Hell yeah! No more running away, right, Scaredy Claude?
Right. Weapons free. Time for our counterattack.
So, like, this is only one turn in, and apparently they want me to just spin around and fight now? It's weird.
Time to go.
Watch out for counterattack.
The enemy's returning fire!
Who's next?
They're good.
Here I go! Too easy.
I see. They're good.
You're not getting away!
Watch out for counterattack. Keep calm and...
Moving out. Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Going down!
Not quite.
Was the enemy heading for Zeekfall?
Understood. There! Enemy down.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Enemy spotted.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Don't stop now! Break through!
Moving out.
Eat this! Keep up!
There! Let's keep going.
Well,
That Grenadier can see him. I guess I gotta move him back. Although, he's got not great AP left. Can we force retreat him? We can't evacuate. Let's see if we can sneak him back, I guess.
Eat this! Eliminate all enemies.
Keep trying to do E. Too much muscle memory.
Moving out. Try paying attention.
Alright, I guess we didn't need to do that, but the heal is probably handy.
After them! Come with me!
Okay. They're just not gonna bother attacking them. They're gonna wander through so they can be shot.
Come on!
Understood. Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
incoming!
I found the enemy.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
He's trying to miss that Grenadier real bad.
They might be soldiers after all. Incoming!
I found the enemy.
Really? Noticed her when she was... Okay. How is that crouching?
Try paying attention. Didn't take much.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Leave it to me.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us. You're not getting away! After them! Don't let them get away!
We might be too far back. Wow, we can see the scout from here. Surprise attack! No, really. Very surprised.
Nice shot.
Here I go.
Grenadier feels slightly insane.
Those imp bastards are gathering all their forces.
Too easy.
Now advancing.
Please be cautious. Make sure you can cross.
Try paying attention. Didn't take much.
All allies have been taken out! They...
I can do this. Enemy sighted.
The river appears to be rising.
Looks like they're
Getting away!
not behind cover though.
After them! Don't let them get away! If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Over here.
Engaging the enemy!
My heart is pounding.
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Forgive me.
Wrecked.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there. report on the enemy's movement.
There can't be many more enemies left. Like, here, maybe. So we've cleared it otherwise. Let's have a look.
Understood.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Is that the enemy?
Eliminate all enemies.
Thank goodness.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
That's still not all of it. Well, one more turn scouting, I guess. Unless it includes reinforcements and we're about to get some. Yeah, apparently there's 2 left. Both scouts? Apparently.
Riley, check out that tree. Think we can use it?
All these convenient lightning strikes to build tree bridges.
Yeah, it might help us get to the other side. Let's try it.
Understood.
Please take out the enemy squad.
Hold it off somehow.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Here I go.
After.
No! Hold it off somehow.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Still more?
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Apparently.
Show those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite.
Here I go. Oh, dear. Is that the enemy? No! Hold it off somehow.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Eliminate all enemies.
Lots of stationary enemies over there.
Now advancing.
Do I try going up on the cliff?
After them. Don't let them get away. Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go. You're not getting away. If they get
can't see it. It's unfortunate. Might be able to see it from here with Riley.
Leave it to me.
You're not getting away!
Why does it want to target there? Is it because it's trying to go under?
After them! Come with me!
Yeah, the auto snap is trying to get at him there. I'm gonna do this instead.
Eat this!
Guess that's a negative. Standing though, maybe we can just pick him off with quad at range. From outside retaliation.
You're not getting away! After them! Come with me! The river appears to be rising.
Oh, he's in that cave, that's why. I thought I was in front.
Over here!
Nice. Quad crushing it.
All right, that's all of them. Phew! For a second, I didn't know if we'd make it.
There wasn't even that many guys, all things considered.
I'm the one who saw the flare. Lucky for you, I was around.
Well, it was Ragnarok who kept us on track.
Dog named Ragnarok, huh? Ominous.
Rags, Riley, Kai, thank you. You all saved our lives.
Well, it wasn't that big a deal.
Baka.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I'm freezing my ass off.
Whoa, is this really happening? All it took was a light sprinkle for Raz to catch a cold?
What?
No, don't be ridiculous. I mean, you heard him, didn't you?
He's invincible.
Oh, that's a relief. The rest of us deserve some coffee, though. We'll be sure to raise a mug in his honor.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone gets a shot in, huh? I won't forget this.
Alright, pretty clean.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ's.
Infantry gloves. Alright, let's take a quick look at that before we call for the night.
Okay.
What's 5 aim? Ooh, okay. Pretty much anyone wants that.
There.
So I guess we'll see see what the priority is for deployments next time we come back and dole it out accordingly. Alright, well, the fun first session. All in all, I feel like this is generally an improvement on the first game. At least mechanics and quality of life wise. I think we're still too early in the story for me to say story-wise how they'd compare, but I do kind of miss the Welkin Isara and Welkin Alicia dynamic. But I guess we'll see how Claude and them develop. We're still only in chapter 3. I guess headed into chapter 4 question mark. So yeah, very early. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, to continue the Bansley Azure Moon run in 3 houses. We are making rapid progress because Dimitri too strong, but you know, I guess that's slightly expected considering his strength growth. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll come back to this, see how much progress we can make. I guess if it's about as long as Valkyria 1, we'll probably be at this for... I guess another 3.5 weeks-ish, give or take. Maybe more, depending on how much DLC there is. Because I know there is story DLC. And we'll probably do that stuff. Anyway... Almost quiet again tonight. So I guess we will just call it here, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday for some Valkyria 4, and have yourselves a good night.